Yo, what's up, Diesel? Hello, Nightmare. How's it going, Jack Hut? A burnt toast penguin. Uri Ben, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, Anonymemes. What up, Saberwind, keeping? Yeah, I keep on thinking that today is... Well, not just today. It was like yesterday I thought it was Friday, and today I feel like it's Saturday, when it's actually Friday. And I don't know what has thrown off my sense of time.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Hey, yo, what's up, Dan?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Every day feels like doomsday to me. Oh no. Well, that's not great. Okay. Just peaked at 111 Fahrenheit. 111. That's like... all the numbers are the same. All the digits. How lucky. That's almost like 1111, right? Make a wish. But don't die, Diesel. That's what I would recommend. That is so crazy, though. It's like you've got, what, Australia's on fire, and then a bunch of the the states in the US are like frozen.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Yo, what's up,
tavoletta
Sean?
shake.
Minecraft Caleb. Alright, I went ahead and warmed this up. So we, of course, fail it. Like, wow. Was not expecting that one. I guess I should have checked the angle a little bit better. Oh, whatever. It's in the negatives here, and yeah. What is it? Somebody posted a... I forget if it was a tweet. Essentially something from someone in Minnesota doing the spaghetti with the fork, and it's all frozen. It is getting cold over there. Over there. Please stay safe. Just move to California. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch. I'm currently multi-streaming. -40. -40 Celsius is some amount. I think the negatives in Celsius are like not as extreme as the... Or it's not like a big difference compared to the positive numbers. -40 is the one that's the same. Ah, yes.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Pancake. I don't know if I already said that. Yo, what's up, Nash? Drewby. I wonder... Okay, so on the Twitch terms of service, I think you're like... And this is probably a thing for YouTube as well, but I don't think you're allowed to, like, try to push people to the other platform, is what they say. And, like, I don't think you're supposed to post links to the other thing. But I don't know... Yeah, I post my YouTube link on, like, Twitch chat. But that's not quite the same. Ah, Insolent. Thank you for the 99 THB. I swear I need to, like... I need to go and study. Because I'm, like, seeing these currencies and I'm like, whoa. I've never seen that before. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so Luffy. I am going for a really good time. So if I mess up at all or don't get a trick quick enough, then I reset. So for example, on that one, I'm supposed to clip out of the Shrine of Resurrection at around 43 seconds. It was 50 seconds. That is 7 seconds. Stop! Stop it! Oh my goodness. Stop just, like, repeating the same exact thing. I swear, these last few days, I've just been... Things have been getting on my nerves more. And I think partially, I don't know, it's just... It's tough. It's tough. Well, apparently it's not just YouTube chatters. It's, Alright. We're just gonna get rid of you. I don't care. Hey, what's up, Solarian? Thank you for the good luck. Disables YouTube chat? I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping it'll, like, calm down once I've streamed for longer. There'll be more people who are, like, presumably regular viewers. I mean, with Twitch, it's, like, mostly okay, because, like... you know, it's been a long time that I've been streaming, so people actually... You know, most of the regular viewers will, like, know what's going on in the run and, you know speedrunning, so it's not like I get, oh, why'd you reset? Oh, why didn't you reset? You're not on pace for a world record, why wouldn't you stop and start again? And all of these, like, very basic questions where it's like, you know, I feel like I do a decent job of being, like, patient with that, because obviously not everyone is acquainted with speedrunning to the same degree, but it's just like, I don't know. It's a little chinks, you know, in the armor. Anyway. One of the rules is not to spam, so if you spam ask the same question and you get banned, that's how it goes. Ever tried that game they advertise on YouTube? I don't think I've seen it. So I have not. To be fair, even if there was like... The only games I would actually play are games that I already kind of am familiar with.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
So,
della
yeah.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Good evening, Blinky. What's up, Haitia? Yeah, I got a 2304 yesterday. It was pretty good. I also messed up Dark Beast, so it probably should have been like a 2302, maybe? I also didn't get instant laser, I think. Yo, what's up, Jess? Hello, Olive. They're just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, like, there's honestly only one spot in Calamity that you need to worry about the RNG. Well, technically, it gets weird sometimes when Calamity walks around in a weird way, but that feels so rare that it's not really an issue. It is basically just, do you get instant laser or not? And it's like a 3 to 4 second difference, so it's like pretty big, but I don't know. There's only so much you can do. Hey, what's up, Malfunctional? Anytime someone asks, a little video of you pops up on screen giving the answer. I've seen, I want to say Point Crow or someone has done that before. They have like a pre-recorded... No, was it Point Crow? I feel like I've seen somebody do that. And it does seem kind of neat. But if that happened, like if I did that, it would literally just be playing the whole time. Turns out, you do a repetitive task, you get repetitive questions. Oh, that's probably the thing I'm thinking of. Although, okay, yeah, so Point Crow also did it. There we are. Didn't Fur do it? Interesting. So it's been tested by many different creators. Yeah, I played Echoes. It was quite good. Oh, I'm comparing to PB. Well, the thing is, if I don't compare to PB and I compare to latest run, it's like the same thing for the most part. Because I think by the time I was out of Castle, I was only like +1 or something. You're due for an Echoes replay? How? Okay. How long before you guys replay a game? I wasn't even... I swear I was not, like, putting pressure on the stick. That stupid game. God, I love myself and everything. Around 2 to 3 months. A while. It depends on the game. You got a few games you replay every year or so. Yeah, I like never replay games. 2 years. The only game that I replay is this, and that's just because it's speedrunning, right? Like I only did my second casual playthrough of this game because I think I made it like a sub goal to do the DLC on stream, and I was like, well, I might as well do a full like second playthrough to like prep for the DLC as opposed to using my casual file, which I actually shouldn't have done because apparently I didn't get the I didn't get the little portrait in, or like the picture in Zelda's house in Tears of the Kingdom because my DLC playthrough was not my casual playthrough.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
But, you know, whatever. Who cares? Is it still considered casual if you win bomb everywhere? Yeah. I mean, as long as your goal isn't like to beat the game as fast as possible or something similar, like it's a casual playthrough, right? It's just like that's the thing with Breath of the Wild glitches. I feel like they're really good for just enjoying the game and moving around the map. You can just have so much fun doing wind bombs everywhere. It feels like natural. Probably thousands of times. Yeah, I mean I've beat the game thousands of times. Right. Let's see. If I have...
Link,
My guess would be like 20k-ish.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
15 to
stabilito sulla
20k,
mappa della tua
like any
tavoletta
percent
scelta.
attempts. And so if we assume I finish 1 in 10, that'd be 2,000, or like 1,500 to 2,000 times that I've completed the game. You know, 1 in 10 maybe isn't true anymore. It used to be. I actually checked. Back when I had like, I think maybe 6k attempts, I was actually pretty good about finishing 10% of my runs. But, you know, the run gets harder, more tricks that you'll mess up and then reset early. So that percentage gets lower and lower. But then if you include like other categories, you know, I've probably done my fair share of like old dungeons. Hey, what? What's up, MZ? I'm no longer invading your country next week. Is it because it's like too cold? Is it the weather? The world is ending. That is totally fair and a good idea. Well, you got more time to plan whatever shenanigans. That should work, yeah. Not the greatest angle, but come up with a plan. One of your coworkers is already there? Oh no. That is kind of awkward. Like frog hunting? Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys ever played Final Fantasy IX? There's this character, Quina. Quina? I think, right? Quina Quen or something. Basically like this weird frog-like creature who you recruit to your party, and they live in like this swamp. And in the swamp you can like catch frogs. And then more frogs that you catch, it powers up this one attack that Quina can use. And it maxes out at 9,999 if you collect enough. So, like, every character has a move that does that, where essentially it's like a specific amount of damage related to the number of times you've done a certain thing. So, like, one of the characters, it's how many dragons have you killed? Another is like how many times have you stolen from enemies? Stuff like that. And so I had just collected enough frogs to max out the attack power on that, like, pretty early. So yeah, I'm a bit of a frog collector myself. That's not gonna work. Let's just try that one again. And what's funny is I used that max attack move to go and like farm these high level enemies that you can encounter. Because there's this one spot in this cave system where you could leave. Right? It was like kind of in the middle of it. There's just this one secret like exit. And when you exit from that spot, you're on this like mountain side where you can encounter these super high level, like, they're dragons as well as these like bird enemies. The bird enemies are like slightly lower level than the dragons, but they're both supposed to be like, you know, too strong for the player at that point. Not for me though. Because I had a character. How did I not die? Had a character with a, you know, max attack power attack, literally at the damage limit. And so I just needed to make sure that Quina survived long enough to fire off a couple of attacks. And so it farmed the little birds. I guess they were pretty big birds. But I would farm them until the point where I could then kill the dragons. And then I killed enough dragons to max out a second character's like static damage move. And so I just farmed levels, and then the rest of the game was like super super easy. But I felt so like smart while doing it. I don't know, it feels so rewarding to like cheese the game. And, you know, this might explain why I'm a speedrunner. But I just felt like a genius, you know? Like, I did it. I deserve to win. Is killing dragons animal abuse? I don't think so. They're monsters. They're fictional monsters. Final Fantasy IX. What up, Michael? Oh, Mikey, I watched the I watched the Alex trailer. He does look pretty good. Yeah. Can you glitch out of the Ganon fight to have the light bow anywhere? You can use IST to transfer the bow of light to like any other save file. You can also clip out of the Ganon fight, either way, but the way you like keep the bow of light is by using IST. Because if you clip out of bounds in the Ganon fight, then the world is in a kind of weird state. All of that just to get like the worst step up ever. Nice. Okay. Dude, someone earlier was like, hey, just stopping by before I go back to watch Moldy People. I love chatters. Let's see. Do you like the Chocobo hot and cold on FF9? Yes. Yes. Okay, wait. So my casual Switch, which I'm playing on my homebrewed Switch, but in my on my other Switch that I use for all of my like casual playthroughs, my main profile is named Que because that's the sound that chocobos make. Yeah, I played that minigame a lot. Yeah, I loved FF9.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You love FF7? I've never actually played it, which is I've played what? Not that many of the Final Fantasy games. I think I've done what? Of the mainline games, 3, 4, 9, 10. But yeah, I didn't play 7, even though I probably should. You with the Blueberb. Have you ever gotten out of the force field in the final boss battle? I don't know if I've done it. I think I have done it at one point, but like only once maybe. And I didn't really explore that much. I don't know. I think I watched Cleric's video on like escaping. It's like the ruining your save file. And you know, I didn't feel the need to go do it myself because like I saw what happens. Yeah, there's a bunch. I've played a few of the like, you know, spin-off
Svegliati.
titles or non-mainline. Like actually if I were to
Svegliati.
if I were to pan my camera up, we've got a poster from
Quella è una
so
tavoletta
where I'm
sceicca.
like sitting used to be where a bunk bed was in my
Ti
room
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
because I used to share this room with 2 of my brothers. And now I only share it with one, so we don't need a bunk bed anymore. But yeah, right by my bed, we put up the poster from 4 Heroes of Light, which was a really cute game on the DS. I had a very good time with that one. Also, let's see, I've played 4 Heroes of Light, and then Crystal Chronicles. I played the, what was it? Rings of Fate and Echoes of Time, I think, was the second one. And then later on, so I played the like DS versions, multiplayer with my brother, and that was super fun. And then after that point, like way later, I played the original Crystal Chronicles with like 3 of my brothers. We got the like multiplayer setup
Link.
on like emulator.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You ever get Excalibur on FF9? No. I only did the one playthrough. My brothers were telling me about it though. And you could like skip cutscenes, I think, by opening the disc tray. Which seemed kind of cool and high level to make it like easier. Yeah, I really liked in FF9. I think I came across Ozma, like the super boss. While exploring. This is like before I beat the game. Well, I would say like pretty significantly before. And I think you could like steal a piece of pumice. Like there's this rare item that there's only a couple of them that you can get. And so I like didn't steal it because I was fighting for my life. I was like, okay, I can actually beat this guy, right? It's the super boss of the game. And it deals so much damage that it one-shots like my like characters in one hit. And also spreads status. So I'm cooked. But as long as one of my characters can survive, I'll like be able to revive my party and then just keep on firing off these like max damage attacks. And if I can do that long enough, then I'll just win. And so I just redid the fight enough times to win. And it was kind of funny because there's another boss near the end game called Hades. And when you fight him after beating Ozma, as opposed to fighting him and then finding Ozma later, he's like, "What? You've already killed Ozma?" Oh no. Yeah, but it's too late. Too late to turn back. Because he's like, oh snap. This is the real deal. You killed the big baddie. So that was kind of a neat little Easter egg. I kind of missed that game. I should replay it, but they should just like remake it. Oh yeah, I don't know how the crown like experience stuff works in YouTube chat. It's something like basically it's based on experience points, right? And how that actually accrues, I don't know. But there's definitely like watch time, probably chat messages, and yeah, maybe like the super chats, etc., stuff like that. But I don't know if anybody knows exactly how it works. I feel like I heard some rumor about a remake a while ago, but like it's been so long.
Svegliati.
That's what used to make FF games special. Today it's all about graphics and dark stories. Actually true.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
It is kind of lame. Like, when you think about it, back in the day, FF games came out like pretty often. And nowadays it's like, I don't know, once every... The blue moon. No. It's like at least 5 years. I don't know the exact amount of time. But it's like a really long dev cycle for the new games. And, you know, that's because nowadays there's so much focus on like graphics and whatnot. But like the old games, they're so good. Like you don't need the... You don't need to put in that much effort into the graphics to make a good game. I miss the old FFs.
Link. Link.
Too busy making FF7 Part 45. That'll be out in 5 years. Actually, how far are they in the like remake? Okay, whatever. Yo, it's a Zesty. When did I do that? I think it was near the end. There are a lot of rumors and hints. I don't know. I feel like even if it does come out, I'm not sure if it'll have the same magic. Also, I wonder if I replayed FF9 like today, how it would. Stand the test of time. Because the graphics were definitely interesting. Yo, what's up, Zafir? True, true. Make sure to like this stream, not scream. I mean, you can scream if you want. Just make sure there aren't too many people around who will be, like, alarmed. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these. There. Tips for starting is to speedrun Breath of the Wild. So I would say join the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord. That way, if you have any questions, then you can ask there, and people will be able to help you if you're struggling with any of the like glitches or tricks. Watch the tutorials. And I don't know. I mean, those are my tips. It's not like I can give you too much more than that, right? The most efficient way to get help with something is to post. Okay, I think I survived this. No. I guess it's a good thing I ate. Is to post yourself attempting something or like a certain trick. So like post a video of it, and then people can see what you're doing and know exactly what you're doing wrong. 1.8.2, so there is a tutorial for 1.8.2. Let's see. If you type !tutorial, and I forget what the command is for Rexbot. It's like 1.8 tutorial, maybe. Wind Waker is a great game with good enough graphics. Oh yeah, for sure. That's one of the things I really like about Wind Waker is it's so charming. I don't know. And like, I would say most of the Zelda games hold up pretty well. Like, TP still looks good. Let's see, OTMM. Yeah, I mean, like, they're still fine. 105. Link's giant eyes in Wind Waker. Yeah, I think his expressiveness is just amazing. I mean, he's Toon Link, right? He's cartoonish, but yeah, it's just really well done. What's my favorite Zelda game? You are watching it right now. My top 5? Top 5 is probably like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Wind Waker. That was a really good wind bomb. Holy. Then I don't know. TP might be one of the next two. And then I think I would choose one of the 2D games, maybe. I'm trying to think which one. A Link Between Worlds, perchance. Could be. OOT or MM? Well, definitely not OOT. I think MM has a shot, but it'll probably be either MM or A Link Between Worlds. Top 5 Mario games? Hold up. Odyssey? Actually, that's a good question. Do I like Mario Odyssey more than I like 3D World? Because it's not... Like, you would think, oh, Odyssey for sure, right? That's the latest and greatest. It's, you know, I would say a better, like, single-player experience than 3D World. But the reason I think 3D World is so good is because the multiplayer experience is fantastic. And, like, I played it with my brothers. It's just so chaotic. But it's so good, and I am so bad. Well, that's fun. Whatever. Oh no, dude. That's unfortunate. How did I go neutral there? I was like literally flicking. You know, like playing as the hat? Well, okay. I was old enough by that point to not be playing as second player for Odyssey. I played it myself, single player. And it was fantastic. Actually, such a good game. But yeah, I think that like 3D World is just too... it was like... perfect. And I have so many like... so much nostalgia for it. Also, they don't really do that anymore, right? Like, Mario Wonder was such a letdown because, you know, there's no collision between players. Minish Cap kind of overrated. Interesting. I think Minish Cap is really good. I mean, I can see the argument. It is very highly rated, so it's got a better chance of being overrated, but I don't know, I feel like it's pretty fantastic. But these are all games that like I need to replay. Got the like huge world load. Oh, I'm the youngest of 5. So yeah, I was definitely the little brother while playing a lot of games. Hey, what's up, the Big Z? Welcome in. What's up, nerd? A 55 streak? No way. On twitch.tv/player5? The hat works very well if your second player is a kid. Same with Pauline and Bonanza. Wait, Bonanza had multiplayer? Yeah, I didn't even know. The boss brother. Yeah, you're the one. You need to be ready unless they call for backup, or in case they call for backup. Oh, snap, Fred. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate that. The perks aren't quite the same as they are on Twitch. But you do get some of the emotes. I think if we get like 3 more members, I get 1 more emote slot. But yeah, I had to like pick. I only was allowed 4. So I had to choose like which ones do I think are the best. Oh my goodness. Why did that get held for review? Apparently sending pink poops is not allowed. was interesting. I mean, I guess that works out. Oh, Fred, thank you for the dollar and the poop. When are they adding the golden poop? Then we'll be ready for Hundo. Okay, that was not great, but it is what it is.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile.
Becoming the best speedrunner to show the 4 other older siblings you should have had the controller. It is kind of interesting.
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
I did become kind of the biggest gamer. In a way. The thing is, I don't play as many games. It's like I just play Breath of the Wild, right? And I think, you know, yeah, my older brothers don't play games as much anymore, but like, a couple of them still do play like a larger variety of games than I do. They should hop back on Overwatch. have they made any changes to Overwatch to make it like better than it was before? I mean, honestly, I was just there for the vibes, right? Alright, 24-22 is pretty... it is what it is, you know? Need a warm-up run. So that you can then do better than that. Thank you for the GGs, though. We'll run it right back. How do you put controller display on screen? So I have done it through Homebrew, right? I have an application installed on my Switch because I have essentially, yeah, I've installed custom firmware onto my Switch so I can install other apps. And there's an app that lets you kind of view the inputs as they happen, called Periscope. I don't use it anymore. It kept on like crashing or like freezing when I would use it, and so I just stopped using it. Also, I started running on a different Switch that wasn't homebrewed, so I didn't even have access to it. But right now, it's mostly just, I don't know, I guess I'm too lazy to set it back up. And the last time I had it set up, it was not working super well. And I didn't bother like figuring out why.
Svegliati.
There's also the, like, I don't think it actually matters, but technically is an extra thing running on the
Quella è
Switch,
una
so it
tavoletta
might
cieca.
reduce, or no, it might increase your
Ti
load
guiderà
times.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I have no proof of that, but when going for the fastest time ever, it's take all the advantages you can get. Your little brother always asks you for tips. That does seem kind of fun. I don't know. When I was growing up, I want to say I didn't really play too much of, like, I didn't play that many console games for a while, or like the non-handhelds. I would just watch my brothers play those games. So, like, I don't know. I would then play the handheld, like, I played a lot of Pokemon, and I didn't really have to ask for help on Pokemon, I don't think. Although, what's really funny is that
Link,
when I was playing through Diamond for the first time,
dirigiti al luogo
I
segnato sulla
got
mappa della
to
tua
the
tavoletta
Elite
scelta.
Four, and I had to struggle. I think I ran out of PP on my Empoleon and had to struggle to win against Cynthia. And, like, I know that Cynthia is notorious for being, like, a difficult champion fight or whatever, but, like, it's also, like, Pokemon games are so easy. What was I doing? I mean, I was a child, but still. Was I that bad? Like, how did that happen? Yo, what's up, Onyx? Chat, have any of you tried this run without being a speedrunner just for fun? I guess it's not quite the same, but I know a couple of people who claim to not be speedrunners have done a few speedruns of this game. It's not quite the same round, but... Hey, what's up, random link guy? And do I have the current world record? I do not. You can type !WR. To see what the world record is. I know top Smo runners mentioned that input display ended up making their inputs have more latency. Yeah, I remember there being some, like... yeah, there's some, like, discussion about it, and that... I know open joystick display, that was, like, the one everyone was using initially. That one was said to have issues, that, like, it would impact your load times quite a bit. And initially I was like, well, I think it's cool enough to have the input display and, like, a useful resource for people, so I'm just gonna keep it, even though it's probably impacting my load times a little bit. And then later on, I think, like, Periwinkle, and I know there's, like, a second one that like small runners would use. But people made like other yeah, I need that. Other apps that were supposed to not have the same issue, that like they wouldn't slow down the game at all. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really pay attention too much to the like technical explanations. I'm playing on an older version. Let's see, you tried and got like 2x the usual time, but it was pretty fun. Yeah, I think when I started, I had like watched some speedruns, and I was like, what if I tried it? Without like looking at the tutorial, how far could I get? And I made it out of SOR. But I don't think I made it much farther than that. But it was kind of fun. You opened a door. Yes, that's what I did. Hey, what's up, Gorami? Glad you enjoy the videos. Ice clipped. No, I scope clipped. Dude, Onyx. What if I eject clipped? I don't know if that's what you would call it. There's no name for it, but dude, apparently on Wii U, if you eject the disc at a certain point after you've pinball. After you like skip the cutscene at the beginning, it's possible to clip through the floor without the Sheikah Slate. Maybe I did that, you know? But yeah, Legend of Luke found it somewhat recently. So you can find it in the glitch hunting channel, I think, if you scroll up a little bit. When you delete the data of your entire game, the version changes to 1.0? No. You need to factory reset your Switch. If you just delete the game off of your console, the console still remembers the updates. And so it won't let you... Or it'll like... force you to update again. Oh, geez, dude, there's no way. That's actually so cool and fun and amazing. Very good. Good. If you were to install and update a bunch of games, you would eventually run out of space, even if you deleted them all. Well, the update data is not particularly large, and I don't think it... Well, okay, I don't know exactly how it works. I've never tried it myself, but... Yeah, I don't even know if it's exactly like it stores the update itself or just the knowledge of an update, right? So if you don't store the updates, you just store the fact that you know that the game needs to be updated, then that's like a lot smaller. I would say the thing that keeps me going is just that I have fun with it. I don't know, I enjoy the process of improving, and I think the glitches and tricks are fun. And there's a level of satisfaction you can get from improving that I feel like is hard to come by. Especially when you know you've achieved something that's like difficult, right? But yeah, as to like why I don't really burn out as quickly as other runners, I don't know. My brain is just wired a little differently, I guess.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Why is it so important to get the Hylian Shield so early? So the Hylian Shield has 800 durability.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And so we use glitches to
Ti guiderà dopo
transfer
il risveglio dal tuo
certain attributes from one item to another. And so using 800 durability, you're able to like transfer that onto the bow, right? So then your bow has 800 durability, or like don't remember if like what exactly the 800 helps with overall, but like it is definitely useful for the corruption portion. So all of the setup, it just makes everything kind of better. Good evening, Doodle. Which is better, YouTube or Twitch? Well, I would say, I mean, they both have their benefits, right? I feel like generally people say YouTube has like better playback,
Link.
but the chat is not as good.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Where
tua
Twitch has a
tavoletta
better
sceicca.
chat experience, but you know, you can't like scroll through the VOD easily on Twitch where you can on YouTube. stuff like that. So there's drawbacks to both. Dang, that was gonna be so good. Oh yeah, if you're subbed, you can. Or I think if you have turbo, it also allows you to. But essentially, you have to pay money to be able to, like, easily scrub through the VOD. Oh, snap. Someone on the YouTube side says probably Twitch. Although I hate how long the ads are. Yeah, the emotes are nice. Okay, so here's one of the things about YouTube that's weird. You can become a member, right? And a membership is the equivalent of a Twitch sub. Except, while you get the emotes, you can only use those emotes that you've unlocked in the channel that you unlocked them in, right? So I can't go to a different person's YouTube chat and then type the emotes. Where on Twitch, you unlock those emotes and can use them anywhere on the site. And then also, when you become a YouTube member, you don't get ad-free viewing, where that's one of the bigger perks, I would say, of being a Twitch sub. Like, the emotes are cool, but, you know, not having to watch advertisements is a genuine, like, perk. Makes the viewing experience better. So, yeah, it's definitely, it's kind of weird. And it's like, it's interesting to me that, like, couldn't YouTube copy more and just be better? But they don't. Grab you. Apparently I didn't need the porgy, but I did not know that. Dang, that's unfortunate. You don't see YouTube ads anyway? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think it's that they want people to pay for premium. Something like that. But yeah, like I don't know, they could, probably. I don't know how it would affect their financials. But they also, like, don't have to, I guess. Ooh, that would have been so good if I didn't mess up the clip. I mean, I guess not that good, right? I only would have been maybe like 3 seconds faster. Oh, no, I mean, that actually would have been pretty solid, to be fair. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about... So there's, like... Obviously, you know, I make money from ads, right? So... I will be playing ads, right? Otherwise... This would not be, like... sustainable as my job. And so they play on a schedule. And that's not gonna work. I'm too low. Yeah. The placement of the circle was too low. Or too early. But yeah, it's like, because I'm speedrunning and I have no, like... I don't know when a run is gonna be good. I can't schedule the ads to be at a good time. And then while I'm doing a speedrun, if it's like now, oh, I'm on pace, it's really hard to like draw my attention away to like pause the ads. Play ads when you get to Blights. Oh no.
Svegliati.
That would be evil.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I think I do have the Switch one in the YouTube title, because that question does come up a lot. But yeah, the BLSS glitch is only possible on an earlier version that can only be played on the Switch one. If you just paused ads for the whole stream, I don't think Twitch even lets me do that. Like, as a YouTube, or as a Twitch partner, I don't know if I can get rid of ads. I guess, yeah, I could not have ads play. Like, I guess it wouldn't be like mid-roll ads. And it would just be playing pre-roll ads for everyone. So when you come in, you get ads. Or maybe they just play it automatically anyway. I don't know. And yeah, I would not make money. A significant amount of my income is advertisements that play on the streams. So I just would not be able to do that and still make a living. Yo, Wrathstink, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you're right. Now I can turn off ads. So I got the 100 bits. You're so right. Okay. What's the best time I've gotten so far? Yesterday I got a 23:04. That was pretty good.
Svegliati.
Yeah, that one I messed up Dark Beast a little bit. I mean, it probably cost me like
Svegliati.
max 2 seconds, so it's not like that big of a difference, but it's definitely close to beat.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Pikmin are probably so mad at you. Yeah. Dude, imagine your Pikmin being like, please, please, we must walk. And then you're getting hit with like a giant snowstorm. It's like a negative 40 outside. We can't. We'll die. The ice Pikmin are probably having a great time.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
20 inches of snow. Holy. Good luck. Aww. Oh. Oh, old gamer Megara, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Alright, 2 more and we get a new emote slot on YouTube. But yeah, super appreciate that. Oh, snap. You're right. Holy. Malu, man. GG. I saw VIP, by the way. I was like, huh? Alright, I guess MD's flexing. That's kind of the point. Sheesh. Alright, I gotta...
Svegliati.
I would never. Yeah, never.
Quella è una tavoletta
That's
Shaker.
interesting.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Alright, that is a lot of points. And now, the next one is 880,555. So, you gotta be rich. I don't remember the last person, or the last time somebody redeemed VIP. I feel like it's been a little bit. But probably not as long as I think it's been. Yeah, I am. I'm multi-streaming. It's a pretty recent change. I used to only stream on Twitch. But as of like last week, I started streaming on both.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Shaker.
But why? But why though? Like, I kind of get it. Basically, I wasn't able to jump out, and so the reason I didn't jump out of the slide is because there is like a world load, like a little stutter that happened as I was about to jump, and so it delayed me dropping out of the slide. And so instead I was like, okay, well then I'm not gonna jump because I'm gonna be too far. So I'm just gonna drop down and hit R to start doing the throw. And then the pot hits me. And then I can't do like a fall damage cancel after because I'm in ragdoll. Hey, what's up, David? Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, that one was whack. Yeah, it doesn't usually ragdoll you. I think if I dropped... Essentially, if I let go of the stick, as opposed to pressing R to drop the slide, it wouldn't have hit me. Or even if it hit me, it would be like... It would deal damage, but it wouldn't send me into ragdoll. But because I hit R, there is a chance that it does that. Like, it's definitely not supposed to happen, but you know, things were a little bit different from a normal execution, so that's why it ended up happening. I don't really like the shipping culture, I guess, personally. I don't really engage in that sort of
Link,
thing.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, I don't ship packages. No. I just press the buttons well. If anything, I was a little bit I was a little bit sad about the ending of Tears of the Kingdom. It felt like a little bit of a cop-out, I don't know. Dang, so you don't ship us. It's if you're... Aren't you a married man? I don't care about plot holes. See, I don't know, I felt like they set this thing up, like there's consequences for actions, and then it turns out, no, not necessarily. It's so long ago. True. Hey, I've shared a bed with... What? Most recently it was Wreck.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ooh.
I say we go for it. This is probably gonna backfire, but it's only 3 scans, so maybe it's fine. That didn't work? Wait, I'm actually kind of confused why that didn't work. Tapir or tape. Okay, so technically, I think taper is the animal, like the pronunciation, but Senor Tapir is Tapir. Yeah, Drowsy is a taper. You much prefer Breath of the Wild, but I get tired of these arguments over it. People like different things. So so true. Yeah. It we have some commands in the Twitch chat. Exclamation point Breath of the Wild or BOTW or TOTK and exclamation point TOTK or Breath of the Wild. And yeah, they're just joke answers because it's a very common question. That was close. I definitely messed that one up. That was still a 59 though, which is kind of interesting. You think they're jokes? Yeah, I think so. Grr, I don't like either of them. Mad. This guy thinks everything is a joke but can't even beat Pinwheel. No? I can't say I have beaten Pinwheel. Yeah. Guess that's a checkmate. Oh, not bad. Mm, 105 is fine. The bomb is to knock away the boulder and also knock down the tree. Because you need, yeah, you need a little ledge for Link to step up onto to activate the slide. So the tree stump is what I need. Alright, not bad. Yo, thank you, Zale.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you, Andrew. What's up, Kristen? Doesn't Chopper look so happy in that emote? Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a good sign. It just means I was going close to speed cap. I jumped out of the slide though. By the huge world load. Nice. Whatever. I did that bow unequip re-equip in an attempt to like see if it could load in the other bow. It didn't work. So oh, that's maybe aimed too far right. Yo, what's up, Calcio? How've the runs been tonight? They've been okay. Yeah. I would say better than yesterday, for sure. Although yesterday got like a really good run. No, this is here. I'll change the comparison. We're not on world record pace. Did you see The Office in Fortnite? I did not. I'm assuming that's real. That was really good. That was 1.5 off gold? How? That like should have been pretty much gold. Oh, I have a durability up. Okay. I feel like... Oh, okay. I feel like this works. Although I did miss 2 headshots, so maybe not. Okay, so that works if you don't miss... Okay, I think that would have worked if I had only missed one headshot. This looks weird. Like, why do I have the edge of duality? This certainly tells a story.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Edge of duality
In questo
in
stato
Dark
è
Beast.
invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Also, I didn't get instant laser, which is a little unfortunate.
Funziona in difficoltà! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
That was a speechless on phase 2 as well. That's like the hard one. Alright, 23-21. I mean, close to 23-2x. With better RNG on Calamity, it would have been a 23-1x, which is not bad. I appreciate the GGs. That Blight, though, how is that not, like, a gold? That was so, like, perfect. I mean, the Water Blight could have given me the attack a little bit earlier, but that's, like, pretty much... I think I did everything correctly. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely loads. It's just like... I don't know, it's dumb. Because that was... Not only was that not a gold, it was 1.5 seconds off my gold. Yeah, it's definitely load times, but it's just one of those, like, I thought I got good load times too, and I did. I think every step of the way I was looking at what time on the segment timer that I got to that point, and I was like really solid on every single one of them. Enough that I was thinking like, okay, maybe this is like right about tied with my gold. And then no, it's like not even close. Cause yeah, 1.5 seconds. That means I got like a 257.5, I think. Which is good, but also it's just crazy to me that I can get the perfect RNG on the Blight behavior and all of the perfect hits. I even got the fast like hit on Thunderblight at the very end.
Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Since you do it manually, maybe it's a timing inconsistency. Yeah, I mean, like,
Grazie.
ultimately it is loads, right? There is inconsistency in when I split, but I was being very careful to split at the right time,
Ti ricordi di me?
and I'm not like, you know, over a second off generally.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I have no plans to go back to Tears of the Kingdom anytime soon.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
What do you mean, get the all dungeons world record back? Nobody beat it. Hey, yo, what's up, Judge? Yo, thank you, man. How's this guy playing Pikmin Bloom in the middle of a speedrun? I'm just that talented. To be fair, the 2244 was before BLSS. So BLSS saved a bunch of time.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Not to mention the 2244 was from like 5 years ago, maybe. So, you know, I think if nothing had changed, then yeah, I would be like, oh snap, we've really come a long way. But while we have come a long way, it's also like, to put it into perspective, there was a new glitch that like completely changed everything. That was more like 3. Well, BLSS was discovered in 2021. It is now 2026. What is it? September of 2021, right? So it's been like 5. Okay, a little under 5 years, right? Or actually pretty far under 5 years. But it's still like over 4 years ago was when BLSS was discovered. And because BTT v1 was not using BLSS, that means it was before that. So yeah, it has been a while. That'll do. Not bad. Hey, yo, it's up 410. Thank you for the good luck. Crazy how 2020 was 6 years ago. Yeah. It really is kind of messed up. That was a 59. Thought it was gonna be faster. I really gotta start doing like stasis slide practice. It gives you a faster load, Tofu Bing. If you type !monk, the bot has a better explanation. I forgot we had !gorilla. It doesn't work on YouTube. I think Nightbot just takes a little bit longer on YouTube. Yeah, I want to wait. Yep, 6 factorial, exactly. That was a good bomb. Yo, what's up, Z-Boy?
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, K? Let's go too. It's pretty bad. Yeah, what's up, maybe? Hello, Brett. Yeah, what's up, Noman? Received GPA in college. I feel like this is a little bit... Like, why do you guys care? I graduated with honors. How goes the gaming? It's going okay. I've gotten some decent 23s. That's not good. I'm just gonna reset right now. I was gonna be one hit off on the Royal Guards Claymore later. Yeah, I'm planning on doing more, like, run commentary videos, but, like, I need to figure out which ones and actually work on them. Like, I want to do a Hundo video, but Hundo is obviously gonna be different. Right? It's not just straight up commentary over the full run. That would be really boring. So it needs to be cut down more. So it's fundamentally a different like structure to the video, and I've done those before, but like Hundo is going to be a larger undertaking.
Svegliati.
And then I really should do... There's a bunch of things I could do. Like, I should have done the Tears of the Kingdom All Dungeons commentary by this point, but I just haven't been working on it. That one's also, I think, one where I'd be, like, cutting it down. But I think it, like, works better as... Like, I can commentate over it, and then cut out a lot of the fluff, because there's a bunch of, like, cutscenes and dialogue. 100%, but it's only the gameplay. I just need a script for that. It honestly wouldn't be... That would be an interesting upload. Well, if I did the Hundo commentary... If I did straight up just commentary over a 14-hour VOD, one, I would run out of things to say, because most of the gameplay is, like, the same. And while the route is interesting, and there are, like, a lot of decisions being made about, like, when to do what things, there's just too much extra time. You're like, oh, and now we wind bomb over here to this Korok, and then guess what? We wind bomb again. How do you guys think we're gonna get to the next Korok? Oh, if you guessed wind bomb, you're right. Woo! But even then, if I just said that, it would be like... That's going way too fast, right? Because each Korok has like a 5-second cutscene associated with it. If Beast can do it, you can. Well, the thing is, if Beast is doing commentary over TP, right? Not only is it, what, TP Hundo is like 6 hours, but it's also just more varied, I feel like. You know, Breath of the Wild, you really are just wind bombing. Isn't that crazy to think about? Like 6 hours for Hundo, and then it's like, what? It's not quite 3x. It's like a little over 2x the length. That's just like way too much. You just skip through all the Koroks and boring stuff and talk about everything else. Yeah, so that's why it's like, it's not quite the same. Because it's like, you want to talk about broad strokes, what we're doing for the route, as opposed to commentating everything, right? And so, yeah, I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. I guessed walking. Look, Noman, you should have guessed horse riding. Edit the Korok cutscenes out. Again, even if we edit, like, this is what Noman was talking about, right? If you edit out all of the non-gameplay sections, we're still talking about, it's probably still like a 7-hour video, maybe. Well, okay. The weird thing about Hundo is you would think because it's 100%, there's a lot more, like, cutscenes. You get all of the cutscenes and dialogue. But at the same time, as much as, you know, Korok cutscenes take up a lot of the run, and by a lot, I mean, wasn't it like 75 minutes? It's like over an hour. There's also a lot of the run that's just like wind bombing and gliding, which is definitely... It'd be interesting to have the downtime, you know, calculated. But for some reason, Beast decided not to do Hundo for Breath of the Wild in his video, and I don't know why. Kinda lazy, if you ask me. If it cuts out too much gameplay, it isn't really analysis. Look, I can't put out like a 7-hour VOD and expect it to do well on YouTube. Not to mention, what am I gonna be saying? Right? Like, I don't think you guys understand that it's like, it is just wind bombing.
Link,
I can only talk about the route
dirigiti al luogo
itself
segnato
for
sulla
so
mappa della
long,
tua tavoletta sceicca.
right? Like, how many people watch the Hundo VODs, right? Recently, I get about 20K on part 1 of a Hundo VOD to be uploaded, right? Compared to, you know, any of the other commentaries I've made, it gets to like, what? It should be at least 100,000. The recent one I made was like 300,000. People are just less likely to click on a long video. And then, yeah, everything is just the same thing. Look. Clearly we disagree, Walter. I'm never gonna do like a 7-hour Hundo video. I just don't think that's correct. I think the longest run I would consider doing like a full commentary for would be All Shrines. And even then, that's cutting it close. The thing is, I know that like, I remember Limcube. Whatever. Did like commentated All Shrines runs, or at least one of them, and that did well, but that was also like a while ago. But yeah, whenever you do a long video, it's a gamble, right? Because one, it takes a lot longer to make, and then two, if it doesn't perform well, you just wasted a whole lot of time.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, I do think the... Oh, yeah, I guess at this point... I think I saw somebody mention doing a commentary on, like, the BTB route could be cool. And I do think, like, it could be. It's interesting that, like, I made the Switch 2 edition run commentary, and while the route is very different, it's also, like, it feels like I've already kind of covered the BTBs. Like, I think the route is different enough that I could do it, but it definitely, because of that video, feels less
Link,
like a slam dunk.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
And then,
della
like,
tua
covering any
tavoletta
percent,
sceicca.
even if it's a different any percent, it's still, like, feels like it'll be less impactful. It's also, like, I'm not sure what the title would be. Because the Switch 2 one was, easily compelling, right? Everything past castle is the same as any percent. Yeah, and I've already made a video that's, like, commentating that. I think it could be okay. I mean, like, the video I made commentating over my Summer Best was from, like, multiple years ago, but yeah. It would definitely overlap. The best time I've gotten today was a 23, I think it was a 23:21. Oh, the hotfix all dungeons run. Oh, probably, like, nobody knows about this one, but I made an all dungeons explained video, like, way long ago,
Svegliati.
where it was a cut up video. I forget how long I made it.
Quella è
It was,
una
like,
tavoletta sceicca.
super condensed, talking
Ti
about
guiderà
really
dopo
just,
il
like,
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
the theory behind the route. Why you do things in a certain order. Honestly, I think the video probably still has, like, good information in it, and, like, the route hasn't changed since then. Well, nowadays I probably wouldn't do it quite the same way. I don't know. The hotfix commentary. I just kind of, because I did the hotfix run, I was like, well, I should probably upload this to YouTube. And it's got commentary for the whole thing, so that's, like, an added bonus, but I think something a little bit more well organized probably would have been better. What's up, Juju? What am I mansplaining?
Link. Link.
Hello, Parker.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know why any percent is so popular. I like seeing different parts of the run or parts of the map. I mean, like it's just the fastest. So the interesting thing is, there's a difference between the most popular like category on Twitch versus on YouTube. Well, okay, I guess in this case it's like live streaming versus PB upload. Because basically when I'm running any percent or when I'm running hundo on stream, right, I get way more viewership on the live streams. But then I upload the PB to YouTube and it gets like a fraction of the views. So yeah, those shorter categories do better as like a PB video than the longer categories, even though, yeah, when people are watching
Svegliati.
live, they prefer a longer speedrun, because then you get to see more of it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hi PS5, how are you today? Me when I boot up my PS5 to play Elden Ring. My YouTube profile picture is a chibi of Link that I drew, and it's my favorite of the ones that I drew. That's basically the reason. I thought it looked the best. Elden Ring. On Twitch, I have like just a Link's face zoomed in.
Link. Link.
Does whistle running go faster if you mash the button faster? It only goes faster up to a certain point. So like the max speed that you can go doesn't require you to mash that fast. It's not amazing. I actually don't know how fast you have to mash, but it's like really not that quickly. Like I think I typically mash faster than you need to. Look, maybe you're just like, you just got better at opening bottles. You've evolved. Dang. Good afternoon, Red Skies. Hey, what's up, Ezzy? Wow. Have a good night, Blinky. The runs are okay. I've gotten a couple of solid attempts. Nothing like nothing really on pace for a PB, but still solid. How hard is the scope clip into the Temple of Time? It's honestly not that bad. The difficulty comes from like you want to do the setup as fast as possible. But like it's somewhat lenient if you know what the cues are. Like you don't need the camera angle to be exact or like Link's facing angle to be exact. So like I would say the difficulty in doing that scope clip is not the scope clip itself. It's that you don't have skew to use for clipping into bombs. And so the fastest way to do that is to do the ESC through the front of the bomb shrine. And that ESC is really annoying.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up? Samware Day.
Quella è
Hello,
una
Nick.
tavoletta
Thank you for the good
scelta.
luck. When brand is
Ti
your
guiderà dopo
microwave?
il risveglio
I have
dal
no
tuo-
idea. Why do you care? Do I remember one time we like tried to bug Noman to go and show us his microwave. We tried to get him to like grab his microwave from the kitchen and then bring it to his room to show us. Or was it the air fryer? I want to say it was the microwave. In that we also wanted a picture of his air fryer, but maybe it was just the air fryer. I have not seen that one, maybe. All right, when you say random items, what are you working with?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Iron.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I would
Ti
bring,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lu-
I don't know, does a Wii U count? Hey, yo, it's a Mitch. Seen various videos of people bringing the most random thing in their house to work, and they all hold water in their mouth and try not to laugh. This just sounds so... I guess this is content. You know, if it makes you laugh, then sure. Just doesn't that seem so stupid? For an owl statue? Okay, that's when MZ bursts out laughing. That seems targeted.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Grandma's urn. Hopefully Grandma's not inside. Why didn't that work? That was so, like, close. I was looking into the shrine for, like, a full second before it was like, actually, you're not allowed. Sorry. Entry is barred for people without clothes. Link, put a shirt on. Yeah, I really thought that worked.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Ew, it's a Joss. This has been the best route for 5 months. It's been the best route for
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
try 5 years. Actually, it's not quite 5 years, right? It'd be like 4 and a bit. But yeah, the route hasn't changed for the most part. You ever thought about having both chats up on screen? I mean, yes. So basically the reason I don't do it is because Twitch's terms of service say that when you're multi-streaming, which they used to not allow you to multi-stream if you were a Twitch partner. They're like, you have to exclusively stream on Twitch. But, you know, within the last couple of years, they changed it. So you're allowed to stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But in their terms of service, you're not allowed to do certain things, such as show both chats on screen merged. And so, you know, technically if I were to have the chat combined on my screen, then that would be a violation of the terms of service and I would get banned, potentially. And so, while I think the way it reads means I can have both chats on screen if they're separated, I'm also not 100% sure, and that's why I haven't done it. So it's not so much like I would do it, right, if I just knew it wouldn't get me banned. I was like 100% sure. Because yeah, that would just be better, right? Because then everyone could see what everyone is saying. But while Twitch is unlikely to ban me, even if I were to combine the chats, it's also a risk. But yeah, it's like you're also, you know, not supposed to make the Twitch experience any worse than other streaming services that you're streaming to at the same time. So technically, I think if I were to stream to YouTube at a higher like quality, because I think YouTube technically allows for what 4K streaming or something. So if I were to stream at like 4K to YouTube but only 1080 to Twitch, then I think that's technically a violation. Not that they would like do anything, but it's still like it's written into the terms of service because they don't want you to cause everybody to swap over. Yeah, at this point, it has been a bit. I mean, it's probably been like 2 years since the change, but yeah, for a long time, Twitch would not let Twitch partners multi-stream. Because yeah, if you multi-stream, then it's better for the creator because, you know, you're reaching a larger audience, but it's worse for Twitch because your audience can move to a different platform. That was a good gamer win bomb. Why reset? Did you see the first attempt? Presumably not. I failed the win bomb and then reloaded, did a practice go, and then hit it. Yeah, like people definitely do it. So
Svegliati.
you know, I could do it and I would probably get away with it. It's just is it really worth it?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
All right, Ezzy, can we stop this bit?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Mm, 46. You wouldn't want one butthurt person to report you to Twitch for petty reasons and you get banned? That would be really petty. Like, extremely petty. I sometimes wonder if, like, the reason my TikTok account got banned was, like, could it have been somebody reporting me? Like, the first time when I made my account and started posting, my guess is no, that it wasn't somebody, like, trying to mass report me. Because I don't think... I have a large enough audience and that I'm, like, pretty non-controversial. So I imagine that didn't happen, and it was something else.
Svegliati.
But, yeah, it's still like, that was whack.
Svegliati.
Otherwise, there was like no reason. Yeah, they randomly banned me for,
Quella è una
what was
tavoletta
it?
sceicca.
Integrity and
Ti
authenticity,
guiderà dopo il risveglio
that I had
dal trono.
violated the community guideline for that. And it's like, no, I didn't. But okay, I got permabanned. And then I created like a new account later, uploaded the same videos, and guess what? It was totally fine. So, yeah. Just TikTok things. Ooh, the brown sugar cinnamon ones are really good. I used to eat those all the time. My go-to breakfast food was Pop-Tarts in like high school. I would say my favorite's probably the s'mores. But I liked the brown sugar cinnamon ones
Link,
more if you weren't like toasting them.
dirigiti al luogo
And a
segnato
lot of the
sulla
time I
mappa
wasn't
della
toasting
tua
them
tavoletta
because I would
sceicca.
just grab the Pop-Tarts and then like head out the door. Really? Okay, what I don't like, and I'm sure there's a good reason for this, but check this out, right? See how Link doesn't climb up onto the ledge? He gets like stuck halfway. If I now face my camera this way, he climbs up. Right? Every time. And so it's only because my camera is facing away from the wall, because I'm pre-turning it. And it's so awkward, because it's like, not only does he climb up halfway, he's not quite high enough to like, if you press B, he's not going to be on the ledge. So you have to like climb up a little bit and then press B. Or you could like do a jump climb and then press B, but either way it feels bad. But yeah, it's basically if your camera is turned over 90 degrees away from the wall, then he will not do the little climb up. It's just like, thanks, Link, I guess. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Moldy. But yeah, you do need the camera facing over 90 degrees away from the wall for the clip setup. So it's just a little bit awkward. Get a lot of strawberry Pop-Tarts. Okay. I think the berry ones are like, they're okay. But they just weren't as good as the like chocolate or like okay, the non-fruit ones. There we are. You've been heating your Pop-Tarts in the microwave. Interesting. I don't think I've tried. I mean, I guess if you have a toaster, then why would you microwave it? How different is it? I assume it's like not as toasty, but it's like still warm.
Svegliati.
I think the last time I had a Pop-Tart may have been the, like,
Quella è una tavoletta
NorCal...
shake.
what was it?
Ti guiderà dopo il
The
risveglio
California
dal
Runners
tuo...
Meetup. Back in 2020... 2021, maybe? I used to eat those all the time. You're so close to adding Uncrustables. I sometimes wonder... as a bit of an influencer myself, am I wielding my power for good? You gotta have one again for the nostalgia. Yeah, a while back we did that for Gushers, I think, and a bunch of other foods.
Link. Link.
But yeah, I don't get the,
Dirigiti
like,
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
urge to
shake.
buy Pop-Tarts anymore. Like, I'm sure they're exactly the same as they were before, but also, like, I don't really eat breakfast, so it'd only be as a snack, and even then I don't eat snacks anymore. Oh, dude, the other day, okay, so I bought... oh, I did think of, was it Podzol? Somebody had given me, like, a super chat, I think. It happened again. No. When I was talking about hash browns, like, go ahead and buy the big bag. Because I was talking about how I went and they only had bags of, like, 20 plus hash brown patties. But anyway, the other day I actually cooked up some hash browns, and they're so good, right? They're so easy. You just heat them up and then boom. So I will probably be stocking those from now on. You should influence us to buy, like, vegetables. Let me think. Vegetables. Green beans are good. Bok choy. I like broccoli. Look, cook them up and they're good. What's y'all's favorite vegetable? Oh, when I was a child, I think it used to be broccoli. And I want to say a large part of that was because they were, like, mini trees.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
And, like, nowadays,
Ti guiderà dopo il
I still
risveglio
like
dal tuo...
broccoli. It's good, but I don't think it's my favorite. I would say my favorite vegetable is probably... and this is interesting, because, like, growing up, I kind of hated eggplant. But that's just because it wasn't cooked properly. And now when my brother cooks eggplant, it's, like, in, you know, chili oil. And it's so good. So, yeah, my answer is probably eggplant. but I would say only like when it's properly prepared. Onion? Does onion... Whoa. Does that count? I feel like onions are so like... Yeah, right? It's a condiment. But they are so good and necessary in a lot of things. Hmm. If you like onions so much, prove it by eating it like an apple. I remember there being like... What? People would try to get votes to get into like Smash Summit. And so they'd be like campaigning on Twitter and whatnot. Be like, if I get this many votes, then I'll take a bite out of an onion. That kind of thing. That's what it makes me think of. So it'd be like, if I get, I don't know, 20 subs, I'll, yeah, take a bite out of an onion. Fatality was skydiving for votes. Oh man. Look, maybe he just wanted to skydive. Dude, those were crazy, crazy times. Like Summit voting season.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Onions, carrots, and celery should be disallowed. I can see the argument, yeah. There we go. Oh, Millie Turtle, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate that. The amount of lemons I had in Greece made my mouth ache. I had to stop. Yeah, officer, this one right here. There should be onions in Hyrule. Yeah, they just added what? Tomatoes. Please work. No, not gonna work. He's a Stambulb, a garlic. It's a stambled. Hope that helps. No, the emotes are all drawn by either me or my brother. It depends on which emote. I would say at this point most of them are my brother, but there's like a select few that were my handiwork. Like P5 Hey, that one's me. You can definitely like tell the difference. I don't think I put P5 Hey as one of the emotes for YouTube chat.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What's up, Red Skies?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
We have emotes. If you become a member, you have access to like 4 emotes, I think. So you'd have to pay, I think, like $5. Ow. Let's see. Wait. Did you forget? Hold up. You forgot at least one. Unless you weren't trying to type all of them. Oh, actually, hold up. Yeah, all of the birds were me. But then there's also... Let's see. P5 Hey, but we already talked about that one. P5 Jam. P5Z. Wait, actually, is that one tier 1 still? Or did I have to change that one? Because there's P5D, but that one's tier 3, I think. P5 Go. P5U.
Svegliati.
P5 Love.
Svegliati.
Let's see. That might be it. Wait, does P5 Nomen count?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
I did
dopo il
the
risveglio dal tuo
Photoshop job on P5 Nomen. Oh, also P5 Dog. But I think Dog, is that tier 1? I don't remember. Yeah, and I guess like Copium and P5W I think are tier 3. Ow. It's a follower emote. I think that's just because I was running dog percent for a little bit. Who is P5 Evil? Yeah, that one's my brother, for sure. Oh, see ya, Millie. Enjoy the meal. Appreciate the raid. Ow. Oh, good luck, little fox. Yeah, that is rough. We are certainly living through a time right now.
Svegliati.
Hey, no worries, Betsy. I will be streaming on YouTube
Svegliati.
for good, I think. There like isn't really much of a downside to doing it, so I'm glad you enjoy watching the streams.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
So yeah, basically, MZ, you missed like all of them. But yeah, I have some pretty good ones. I would say most of the best ones are my brother. To be fair, let's like be completely fair to me though. A lot of the emotes I will give my brother like a pretty decent rough draft, you know, to go off of. So there's some where my brother touched it up, but it was like basically me. I think I nearly did all of Rubino. My brother just added the... I think he made the explosion a little bit better. Added some of the shading, and then
Link. Link.
maybe one other thing.
Dirigiti al luogo
Gotta see
segnato
those
sulla
drafts
mappa
one
della
day,
tua
yeah.
tavoletta sceicca.
I was thinking it'd be a good bit to kind of like swap them out. One day, perhaps in April, all of the emotes just change. I'm scared though. There are some like really horrible ones. Like you guys don't want to see P5 Nerd. Like the one that I made, it was truly frightening. Ow. You beaten Ganon yet this stream? Yes, I have, actually. But if I hadn't, so would that matter? I'm trying to think, what? I feel like P5 Lurk used to be... It used to be my version of the emote. Wait, isn't... Okay, if you want to see the... My version of P5 Lurk, it's the Discord's, like, icon.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, JRP? Magoo.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Also,
Ti guiderà dopo il
Dude.
risveglio dal tuo
isn't my Discord's like icon so good? Because it's like the Discord logo, but with Link's eyes as the little ovals. I'll, at this point, sure, I'll take a 47. Okay. Where can you find my Discord server? Exclamation point Discord, I think. Did I put that one on YouTube? I forget. Potentially, I forgot. I know I put the Breath of the Wild Discord. Otherwise, I have it somewhere on YouTube. Can random people post links in YouTube or will you explode? I don't know. There's one way to find out. Here, I can post it. I won't get nuked.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Lunar Husky?
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up,
Quella è una
Mace?
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
Playing
tuo
poker and sipping on vodka waters. Did you win? Did you dare post the link for science? I mean, okay, so I don't think you'll explode. And even if you do, it's probably gonna be like 5 seconds. Or a 5-second timeout. Would be my guess. Based on the punishment for other Nightbot spam stuff. But yeah, you can see, like, if you look at the Discord icon, it's very similar. It's just I asked my brother to add the like finishing touches, because that used to be the emote. It used to be a static emote, and now it's animated because I don't have that many static slots, and it kind of works really well as an animated emote. But yeah, the like shading is not nearly as good.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oops. True, if you do join the Discord and you have a pet, it is greatly appreciated if you head on over to the animals channel and then post pictures for everyone. What is P? Oh, yeah. I guess I never announced that. We kind of lost the server tag for a bit. Because somebody had, like, boosted the server and then stopped boosting it. And so I lost the server tag. And we have it back. But I didn't announce it again. But yeah, it's P5. Courtesy of Diesel. I guess technically the first was like P5. Shortened to Peef. But yes. Is P5 dog not in Discord or are you stupid? Oh, I think P5 dog is not in Discord because it's a follower emote. So normally all of those emotes are like through the Discord like integration or the like Twitch integration through or with Discord. So they're automatically put there. And if you have a Twitch sub, then you get access to the emotes. But because it's a follower emote, I think you don't like those don't carry over, even though technically they count as follow or they count as like sub emotes if you're subbed on Twitch. Okay, we're just gonna go because I don't want to bother grabbing other fish. Oh, what? I got the speed cap. No way. At Moist Goulash. Where are you at? Are you proud of me? I'm now like twinning. That was kind of interesting though. I wonder why I speed capped. Kind of annoying if you move emotes around. Yeah. There's also the argument that like I should just take all of my emotes and like upload them a second time, right? Because I don't know if you're a turbo user. Oh snap, that was kind of sick. I don't think you get access to the emotes, right? It's only if you're a Twitch subscriber. But I don't know. Is it rare to speed cap there? Yes. So to speed cap, you need a certain amount of like a distance, right? Before you're able to build up enough speed. So unless you're like accelerating at basically the max rate, then you won't speed cap there. And I typically have a hard time doing that. It's like not just that, it's like also turning around will give you a little boost of speed, so like that does have an impact. But yeah, usually I don't speed cap there. Okay, 114. Okay, not bad. Told you. Yo, what's up, yo? Appreciate the good luck. Okay, 104 is decent. Oh, that was good. I feel like today I've been getting some pretty decent cryo wind bombs. Oh yeah, we're currently not comparing to PBE. That's why there's some time save there.
Ooh.
Finally, this is the 8th time I've seen you off the plateau. That's just annoying to count. Oh, finally, man. You suck so much that you're not getting off plateau ever. It's so boring, man. I just watch you reset over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a 106? It's kind of insane. Yeah, 151, that's crazy. That's not gonna work. I just wanted to see how fast this was gonna be. Yeah, honestly, that was a gold if not for the bow not loading in. Five. T17 is really good. Solid. Probably like roughly the same. Okay. Not bad. I'm kind of surprised they lost 5.4 on that. Holy moly. Wait, hold up. This is kind of crazy. This is the first run where I actually saved a significant amount of time on Castle. But yeah, if you look, I saved time on 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I save time here, which, you know, it's kind of out of my control whether or not I save time on Dark East, but that would be over half of the splits where I save time. Which would be cool. How is that a 230? This game is so stupid. Wait, why was that? That Dark Beast time was like pretty close to my gold. It's almost close enough that I would, like, want to retime it. But... actually, I don't know what my gold is retimed. Because I don't think it's the same as the one on my splits. But Damien, I understand you're excited. GG. But let's not spam the chat. Please. And thank you for the GGs, everyone. Crazy you think with a 54-month resub. But yeah, I saved time on over half the splits in that run, which is cool. Because there are 9 segments. If I got instant laser, I probably was gonna get like a, I don't know, save 4 seconds there. I did get the slowest attack twice on Calamity, and I don't know how much that makes an impact. I think it's like, I want to say it's a little under a second. So like, when you don't get instant laser, if you get the horizontal swing, that's the slowest attack Calamity can give you, and it's significantly slower than like the vertical chop. So yeah, getting that both times was like extra unlucky. Which I think is why I lost 5.4 seconds. Because my Calamity in PB has instant laser, so like it's good, but it's not that good, right? Like I can save time. I think even with an instant or without instant laser, I can like tie my PB's Calamity time. But yeah, 2307. That is one of the best runs I've gotten.
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Dude, I just wish the I wish the stupid bow loaded in. Everything else about that castle was pretty solid. Oh, see a little fox? Because that could have been a gold, I think. The Blight skip lineup was not great. It's probably like a 5% chance to get both of them loaded for me. It's something super low. And I wonder if the OLED would fix that, because I'm not playing on the OLED. It like literally never loads in. I've tried standing at the doorway where like I think you and like Moist I've seen run all the way up to the doorway before doing the menuing. And I've tried that and it doesn't work. Like the Moblin won't load in and then I'll sit there like shimmying for 4 seconds anyway. Which is kind of... it's not great, because yeah, it's like basically every time I get to castle, I'm losing like 3 or 4 seconds. And so, you know, I can save time, right? This was a 106 entry into castle. 151 at the chest. I hit the clip first try. Although, I don't know if I'm actually saving time with that. Because it takes a little bit longer to set up the clip. But yeah, basically everything was like really well done. So I saved time, but I was still like 4 seconds off my gold because of the bow load. But yeah, I have no idea what to do about that. And I don't remember if when I switched to OLED, if that like fixed anything. But I don't have the OLED right now, so I can't like test. If I had the OLED, I would just be using it, but yeah. I have to go pick that up from my friend's place. Why would the OLED fix it? So in theory, the OLED should not have faster loads than my other Switch one, but because this is like, right, because I think specs-wise, the OLED is not supposed to have better performance, but my OLED is like it's a newer Switch. I bought it last year with the idea being it could save time on loads, because I'm playing on a launch Switch right now. So like even if it isn't supposed to technically lose you time, or it, like having an OLED is not supposed to on paper be faster, it could in this case be just a little bit better at loading. Yeah, that's what I just explained. Right. It's not about the specs necessarily. It could even just be that a launch Switch is like 9 years old. Yeah, so I technically have a 14, 15, 19, but I didn't upload it to my main YouTube channel because I was unhappy with it. So the world record is faster than the run that I have uploaded to the main channel. You can watch it on the VODs channel, but and it's like it's the verified 100% world record on speedrun.com. But yeah, I didn't want to upload it. All right, well, we try again. Yeah, I do think, and another thing that's interesting is when I got the OLED, the biggest thing I noticed was that I golded, like I don't remember if I noticed getting the bow to load in more often. But I do remember golding Blights by a lot. So like this run, I was about a second and a half off of my Blight's gold. Even though I got like the perfect RNG and, you know, pretty good segments on all of the sections. But yeah, it's kind of like hard to tell. Because I would guess that it wouldn't make that big of a difference, but also I definitely, when I got the OLED, started to get on average better Blight's times. So I mean, really, I just need to suck it up and go go grab my OLED from my friend, and hopefully it's still like it shouldn't have updated at all. So the only worry I have is that it's not set as the like main Switch, like the primary user. So every time I boot up the game, it's gonna have to check the internet to see if it should like, or if I'm allowed to play the game. And it's on an older version, so like I'm pretty sure I'll be able to play 1.6 on it, but my one worry is that I won't be able to. It'll like force an update somehow. You might get unloaded cryo without the OLED. I don't think so. I've literally never seen, like I've done so many runs on the non-OLED, and I've never seen unloaded cryo. Like, not even close. I think there's also something to be said about, like, maybe the people who have gotten unloaded cryo were on SD card or something. Because I imagine, like, the loads were not actually that different from what I remember. I didn't just immediately, other than Blights, it felt like I didn't immediately get any major improvement.
Link,
But I do need to do
dirigiti
more
al luogo
tests.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
$14, $15, $19. It's like almost the digits of pi, right? 3.141519. Just ignore the third one. Yeah, so like the difference between the OLED and my launch switch should be pretty minimal, but I have not been getting the bow to load in like ever, and it's kind of been annoying.
Svegliati.
So if that is a difference that the OLED could make, that like with the wind bomb that I do right now, that I'll get the bow and the moblin to be loaded at the same time, that would actually be a significant difference, because that would be 4 seconds that I'll save. It's like, who knows if that's actually going to be a thing, or if that's actually true, but yeah, I kind of need to go and put up. Actually, I wonder, so if I got luckier on Calamity, and then I also got like the gold on Castle, would that have been enough? I don't think so, right? It would have been close, but not quite enough for a PB. Yo, what's up, RP? It would have been probably enough for the 22. It'd be like a 22.59.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Well, the thing is, I have used the OLED before, right? That's how I got my PB, or that's the console I was using when I got my PB. And I don't remember. I want to say I noticed like more consistency with both things loading in. But maybe that's hopeful or like wishful thinking. I could go back and I guess check the VODs from when I first bought the OLED and see if I had said anything about that. Because the only thing I really remember was noticing that my Blight's gold dropped by a lot.
Svegliati.
Yeah.
Svegliati.
Good morning, Cubiculus. Have the Wi-Fi off on the Switch, would that help?
Quella è una
No, I don't
tavoletta
think
scelta.
so.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I'm pretty sure having the Wi-Fi off was kind of debunked. Ever thought of doing a... Yeah, I have. I want to do runs on Wii U at some point. To like... And basically, I need to update my Wii U's version of Breath of the Wild to 1.6, I think. Or no, I guess it would be 1.5. But yeah, I think that'd be an interesting video to make. So that is on the list. I gotta do that. Console sleep. I'll finally have it. The title of Wii U World Record Holder. That's what I've wanted all this time. Can you believe we call Nomen the Wii U runner, and yet he never had a world record on Wii U?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
Yeah,
luogo
Wii U is like
segnato sulla
pretty
mappa della tua
significantly
tavoletta
slower on
scelta.
load times. Because yeah, it'd be interesting to see like how it compares, I guess. That like, is it actually faster, and how much faster is it to run on a Wii U compared to playing like Switch 2 1.8? There's a sub 30 Wii U run a few days ago. Wait, what was the time? What a noob. Wait. Let me look again. Purple noob. Ain't no way. Literally, Twitch calls Nomen a noob. Isn't that crazy? Could never be me. Nomen, you're getting called a noob by YouTube chat. This guy, Sir Taper 7459. $29.49, fourth fastest Wii U run. Is okay? The fastest is like a 20. Is it like a low 28 or is it a 27?
Svegliati.
Like high. 29:10 by song. Oh snap! Wait, the competition is fierce.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, dude, I would...
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
The reason I need to update is because on the Wii U, when I tried to do runs with the current route, I would like wind bomb to the sanctum and nothing would be loaded. Like literally nothing, and it would never load in. And apparently they fixed that, or at least made it better in later versions. So because I'm on 1.0, it's like a little bit rough. Wouldn't it be so cool though if you found like a normalized setup just to be able to do the like wind blight skip on with nothing loaded, nothing rendered? I feel like such a Giga Chad.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Texture list setup. Cooking. Yo, what's up, whale? Whale Trail on Twitch.tv. To what do we owe the honor? Shop was closed today, too cold. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Look, whale. Just saying. Maybe you move over here. Ooh, that was good. That was 0.4 off gold, and my gold has a my gold has a ragdoll. Well, actually, it's not technically a ragdoll cancel. I just land directly at the monk. So like I don't have to move Link at all. I just press A.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need to do that. Nah, 147. Yeah, it was a little bit far away. That'll do. Okay, I actually thought I was dead, but we're good. I thought I was gonna land like on the lower level, you know, like bounce all the way. But then I took no damage, so that's how it goes. Hey, what's up, Rober? Welcome in. So bad. God damn. Just sucks to suck, doesn't it? That was honestly a pretty good backup, though. Like, I only lost 5-ish seconds. It's a Blazy entry. One oh five. Yeah, 2307 is the best of the stream so far. Plus 8.1 means I lost 8.1 seconds on the previous segment. So right here it means it's plus 0.2 because I lost 0.2 seconds on cryo.
Ooh.
Yeah, PLSS is faster. Yeah, that was kind of slow. Weirdly enough.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna lose time here. Yeah, 1.5 seconds. But like I did that well. Yeah, 156. Yeah, so like that's 5 seconds slower than the last run, which is crazy. Just right off the bat. Nope. That's too early. Nope. Really not. Okay, not great. Good morning, Luigi. Yeah, I think in Castle I can theoretically save like 8 seconds. Something like that. So it's a pretty big time save, but in practice I end up not even getting close to that much. So 125. In fact, most of the time I lose time on Castle. But yeah, I went and looked back at it. My Castle has the Moblin and the bow load in, so like that's already 4-ish seconds. Like accounted for. Still lost time though. Brother. Let me instantly give me a laser, please? That was the money right there. Oh my goodness. Superior. I don't know if you can tell, but your message was hidden.
È pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione.
But yeah, that was a really good calamity. Because if I got instant laser, I'm probably saving like 2 seconds.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona in difficoltà.
This was 4 off gold. So instant laser, it's a variable amount of time because it depends on what attack you get. So in that case, I got, I think, the small hand attacks. So I want to say it only saves 4 seconds in the case of the big horizontal swing, because that's like the slowest attack.
Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
So yeah, if you get like one of the faster attacks, I think it's only 3 seconds.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Link, dai.
All right, not bad. 23:15. Wait, what happened in Calamity last time? Because this is... That's interesting. I thought last time I got a decent Calamity. But like, you know, no instant laser. But this time I barely lost time. Without instant laser. But I guess this one was like a perfect set of triple hits, or rather like spins. Because I managed to get the kill before Calamity started getting up. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. I mean, honestly, I've been playing pretty well. Like, there's obviously a couple of things that have been going wrong. Like, this run, I definitely shouldn't have lost nearly that much time on stasis. I think I lost like 6 seconds on the slide when I dropped it. But beyond that, like, castle... I don't know. At this point, I'm just gonna schedule something, go pick up my OLED, and hope that fixes it. Because otherwise, I don't know, I just haven't had any success with Castle. And it kind of makes sense. Like, I've had decent Castle times, probably like, I don't know, 3-2x-ish, or like low 3-2x Castles, fairly consistently.
Tutto questo tempo.
And when you factor in the like
Il tuo destino.
4 seconds that it takes for the bow to load in, or for like the moblin to load in,
Per questo. Ho sempre
that
saputo
kind of checks out.
che che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Oh, David, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that.
Grazie, Link,
Yo, it's a duck.
eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi?
Although, I will say, the last, like, 3 or 4 Blights that I've done have been really solid. Like, this... Well, okay, the thing is, this one, I was expecting to save time on Blights. Because I thought it was somewhat on par to the previous 2. But I ended up losing a little bit. Who knows? But yeah, I really gotta get that OLED. And hope that it solves my problems. I don't know. I'm not too hopeful on that one. But I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will BRB while the credits roll. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, what screwdriver do you need for the Wii? Because I remember I wanted to like take apart my GameCube controller, and then I needed like a tri-wing. Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, see ya, Progress fan. Thank you for the good luck. You came back. Yeah. Try corner. Okay, so I think it's the same, probably. I have one somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, it's probably... I've got like a box full of... If there's anything that I don't know where to put it, but it's like potentially relevant for my setup, I just throw it in a box that's like down there. So I think it's over there somewhere. Like I've got a couple of controllers in there. Will the OLED help anywhere besides Castle? Well, I don't know that it'll help in Castle. I'm hoping that it will, but yeah, there's no like guarantee. But like in theory, if it actually makes a difference on like loading in Castle, then you would expect it to also save time on other loads, but I feel like I didn't notice that last time I ran with the OLED. So I don't actually know. Yeah, my hope is that it improves load times in general, but I'm not sure if it's cool. What's my favorite theme? I like the Rito Village theme. Yeah, throw in a box. The box is almost full now, so I won't be able to do that for much longer. It's just like an old cardboard box that I got. I don't remember what the package was. Really into the battle theme, like the general fighting enemy. The Guardian theme is pretty good, but I wouldn't say it's like my favorite. I feel like it's very like distinct. You get the piano playing and then
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
instantly
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
your body reacts. Ooh, Maz Koshia theme. That one is pretty good. See, it's so dumb that when you do the final trial skip in the speedrun for any of the EX speedruns, right? And you go and fight Maz Koshia, the music is not playing. Like, what's the point? I wonder, did I lose enough time doing final trial skip to have... Mako, how long is the IL for final trial? Or, wait, are you allowed to do the skip? Because I'm just wondering if, like, if I did the final trial instead of trying to skip it with the clip plus mid-airs,
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
Would I have saved time? Because there's a chance. I got it like millionth try. It would be really funny if like me actually just doing the puzzles would have been faster, but also really sad. $105? That's so quick. It probably took me like 10 minutes. Love the theme for Dark Beast. It's good. I don't really like notice it. Or I guess when I'm doing Dark Beast, I'm not really thinking about the music as music. I'm thinking about it as like, all right, I'm waiting for my audio cue. Right, because I'm listening for when to draw the bow based on the music and like what notes play. Okay. The piano's coming, gotta lock in, yeah. Alright, I gotta count on the 6th set of notes. That's when I release the arrow. Interesting. Yeah, Quagera fight theme is really, really good. It feels like cheating though. Because it has what, like the Dragon Roost Island theme? Embedded into it. Got an ad for Uncrustables. It's a sign. I feel like maybe it's less of a sign and more of they're listening. Wow. So this is what they mean by personalized advertisements. Would you like to give us more information about you so that we can sell you more crap more effectively? Suck all of the money out of you. Is fusing key swings to your arrows? It is. It absolutely is. No, how you're supposed to do that fight is diving through the rings. Using any arrows at all is cheating.
Svegliati.
I wonder how many people, or
Svegliati.
like what percentage of people used arrows compared to people who like dove through. Because when I saw it, it was like
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
my brain was like, wait a second.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Do they want me to do this? That is so cool. And then I did it and I was like, that was rad. And yeah, it's much cooler than like if you just shoot the weak points. If it's in-game, it's not cheating. I mean, I know it's not cheating, right? I'm just being... I don't look down on people for doing that. I just think it's cooler to do the fight. It's like more cinematic to do it a certain way. Would chat sign a petition to bring back VLSS? Yeah, look, you're not gonna... you're not gonna get Nintendo to do anything. Steve? Minecraft Steve? Yeah, I've been seeing...
Link.
There's the... What is it called? Mario
Dirigiti al luogo
Craft?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is it the Mario Craft Invitational or something like that? They're having a bunch of Mario runners pair up with Minecraft runners to see who can become the best in a short period of time. Where the Minecraft runner is the like coach. Of course Nintendo would listen to their fan base. This is just reminding me of there's a certain individual in the Breath of the Wild Discord that was very adamant about trying to get Nintendo to change something. Are we going to see the Mario movie 2 when it comes out? When does it come out? I would be down,
Svegliati.
although I'm not sure if I would be like the Book of Flight down.
Svegliati.
April? Wait, that's kind of soon.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Feinberg, Corraway, I don't remember who. There's like K4, Silver Runs. I mean, I'm not super familiar with like Minecraft. Who else? I don't remember. Can I remember the Mario players? You've got like what, Jay, Green Suigi, you know, I swear I could remember more. Well, for now, those are the ones I remember. But it's a pretty cool concept for an event.
Link.
I feel like the Galaxy movie could be good. I mean, like, the first one was pretty good. So, if they just continue that. It will be adequate. Nice, 227. I should play Galaxy on stream. I guess I could, right? That'd be my first playthrough. That'd be kind of fun. I've heard Galaxy is like the greatest game ever. Would I play on Wii or Switch? I'd probably Switch, right? Is there any reason to play it on the Wii? Because we do have the thing. What do you call it? 3D All-Stars. No, unless you really like motion controls. Alright, sounds like I'd play on the Switch. Yeah, I'm definitely not a huge fan of motion controls. I mean, like, in Breath of the Wild, I think the gyro controls are pretty good. But it's also like the Wii Emote and Nunchuck are definitely, it's a different kind of beast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ow. Okay, I had to pick that up, otherwise I wasn't gonna get the carp. That's a little unfortunate, because that was really, really good. Ah, 149. You have to use the mouse in the gyro shrines? Wait, how does that work? I don't think I've ever tried without gyro. Yeah, Galaxy, I was the second player. In other words, I was not doing anything. I was pointing at the screen, but I want to say I only played like 1 or 2 levels, maybe. Yep, it was not the 5th player. Let's see, the position of the mouse. You start the game counts as the neutral point. Use the right click to move. Interesting. Is there any reason I have... What are the... I think it's like... Do I have Smash Ultimate and Pokemon Sword on my Switch? I don't even know if I have the actual game installed. Or if it's just the like icon. I think I needed another game.
Svegliati.
What was it? I feel like there's some reason I needed like a second game that you could like put into the Switch.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, no real reason. Oh, that's the good stuff. Apparently my brother got the passion fruit boba. BOTW or TOTK? This is BOTW. A boba. It's very good. See, the strat is he buys the tea from... Well, essentially, he goes to get boba, right? And then he buys an extra tea, brings it back, puts it in the fridge, and then, you know, the next day or the day after, we have our own, like, pre-made boba that you can buy, and then you just have to, like, cook it. That's very good.
Svegliati.
A boba.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Apparently, Booba Tea gets censored by YouTube. You've never had boba. It's pretty good. I mean, it's basically like what? Milk tea, and then you just have these tapioca pearls that are fun to like chew on. Although not everybody likes the pearls. But yeah, the like tea itself is there's just like so much variety. Like you could get essentially a smoothie with the pearls at the bottom, and that's boba. But you could also get like something that's much more, you know, just tea. And you can like vary the level of sweetness as well. So I know a lot of people who get like 50% sweetness because boba is typically made very, very sweet.
Svegliati.
I go all in. Yeah, 100% or I'm not drinking it.
Quella è una
The experience
tavoletta
of getting
shaker.
a silly sugary drink with friends, true.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The real boba is the friends we made along the way. Oh, did we not? Yeah, I guess we didn't. Interesting. Something to write down for next time. Yeah. 125%. Wait, you can... I didn't know there were places where you could go above 100. That is a brave move. I do wonder, when you ask for like, say 50% sweetness, is it actually 50%? Or is it just kind of random? Because I feel like sometimes you'll get, or sometimes like my brothers will get like 50% sweetness, and then you try it and it's like, that still tastes pretty sweet. But, you know, it'll depend on the shop. You don't like the pearls? Texture is too weird. Yeah, I would say that's the big. It's not that the pearls like
Svegliati.
that people think it tastes bad. It's just the texture, and that's like a lot of foods.
Svegliati.
It's not necessarily the taste, but the texture that gets them.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
There's a place you went to that did 150%. Even I am not so bold. Okay, maybe I would try it once. Right? Like the one time. What if it's good? 45's fine. Yo, what's up, cat? Okay, I really like, whenever I can, getting like winter melon. Because usually they make it very sweet, and it does taste very good. But not all places will carry it. Taro can be pretty good.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Lychee yuzu. I actually had lychee the other day. That was my drink of choice. I feel like I don't normally get it, but this time around I was like, well, I want to try something new. And it was a new flavor. And like lychee is just generally pretty good. I feel like this one wasn't particularly like strong, but it was good. I think I would have preferred more of that flavor. Just looked it up and you're telling me a 100% sweetness boba can be 50 grams of sugar. So if you go with 50%, we're still talking 25 grams.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And this is why a lot of people's default is the 50% sweetness. What's the point of life if you're not having fun? If the cost of eternal life is no more fun sweet drinks, I'd rather die. Holy based. Alright, I gotta get these clips a little bit quicker. Alright, let's see how this goes. I remember the first time I had boba was in like elementary school. This is probably like 5th, maybe 6th grade. What? I was like hanging out with one of my friends and they took me to like a boba place and I had never been. And my first time having the pearls, I was like, this is kind of weird. I'm pretty sure I drank it all, but I didn't enjoy it. It was like, not sure I'm a fan of these pearls.
Svegliati.
But then, like, years later, totally fine. They're, like, quite good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And honestly, I don't have boba that often. Well, actually, that might be a lie. I mean, like, it's not that frequent, but we do, like, make boba at home. So I think most of the boba that I have ends up being, you know, the homemade. It is definitely relative, yes. Boba is so expensive. Yeah, if you're having it, like, frequently, multiple times in a week, then that'll add up.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I actually wonder, like, my brother probably has the data on, like, how often we get boba. Comparable to buying coffee, though. Yeah, but you know what they always say. All these young folk can't afford homes because they keep on buying $10 coffees. Yep, the avocado toast. Bad apple is playing on your keyboard right now. Okay, I don't really know. The lore behind a bad apple. I just know that it's like a big meme. Well, meme? It's like
Svegliati.
part of internet culture.
Svegliati.
There was one time, I think it's Bad Apple, that what was it? I think it was like Savor. So we were doing
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
they're trying to figure out like blindfolded strats for Tears of the Kingdom. And I want to say he was like, this is like exactly the rhythm of Bad Apple. And I looked it up, I was like, whoa. That was unexpected. I wanted to look into what I could realistically buy in California. Uh-oh. Have you looked at it at all? I imagine It's tough. Are there like places in California that, you know, nobody lives? Maybe
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
you
tavoletta
find
sceicca.
something. That's how you learned about Bad Apple? Oh, wait. Like the blindfolded stuff? Yes. Okay, that is so funny. I think I knew about it. I just didn't know, like I knew it was a meme or like a big thing. I just didn't know it was called Bad Apple, I guess. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Dude, blindfolded those were some good times. As a kid, you developed a habit of eating avocado with a spoon and some chili lime salt. But now it's expensive. I mean, that sounds very good. My brother used to, what was it? The office he worked in had like avocados, right? So he would take an avocado when he was coming back from work, and then in the car, he kept like a spoon so that he could eat the avocado. On the way back. Hey, yo, what's up, Thomas? I have been streaming for 5.5 hours so far. I'll probably stream for at least 30 more minutes. I don't know how long I'll go today. I feel like my arm felt a little bit tired earlier, so it might be good to not. Like before I started today, it's feeling fine right now, but yeah, BLSSing definitely, because I flick so fast, it can tire out my arm a little bit. Do Breath of the Wild blindfolded? I'll do it eventually. But I need to like actually make the video for Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded. Okay, 4 should be fine. Like realistically, we might be okay with this if I just clutch up. Yeah, 145 is good. Wait, that's kind of funny. Checking to see how long is left. Also, what's up, Earth Redacted? Yeah, welcome in. I hope you can get to sleep. Yeah, I definitely do get people popping in from time to time, unable to sleep. I think that's fine. We should be okay. Almost 8 a.m. Oh, well, then that is quite late. Ow. Link just stepped over the thing instead of whatever. What a very talented individual he is. No. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Have a good night, BB. Thank you, Suki. A little bit lame. I like do the throw aim, and then when I try to shield jump, sometimes Link will like just move a little bit farther right than I want him to. There's something about the transition from running to the right to throw aiming that like he just has a little bit too much momentum. At what point does late become early? Indeed. Okay, well, not great, but I suppose it could be worse. I've been like getting pretty okay segments, just nothing fantastic. Does that work? Yes, but that was kind of weird. It's about 30 seconds off, I think. Oh, it's exactly 30 seconds off. I use a Switch 1 Pro controller. Just the standard one. Okay, not terrible. I've gotten 1 gold. By 0.3, I think. It was just bombs. But I should be able to gold like Castle at least. I don't think I've been particularly close on any of the other splits. Well, okay, that's not quite true. I've been like close, but
Ooh.
it like never really felt like I was gonna gold a segment. But yeah, like earlier today, I would say I should have golded Castle, in that there was, you know, if I had gotten the right load on the Moblin and the bow, then it would have golded, for sure. Got 111. And there are definitely splits where it's like, well, if I get a lucky load, then sure, maybe I'll get a gold. Like, I play it well enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I think there's definitely a lot of potential for me to improve my segments, but like, so much of what goes into golds is like having the right gameplay line up with the right like loading times and stuff like that. Or yeah, ragdoll cancel. Okay, still 128. That's pretty good. The BTB is slower than the BLSS. That's a little unfortunate. Oh. They both loaded, but unfortunately a little slow on the whatchamacallit? The other thing. Cooking. Cooking was not cooking. That's a little high. It actually worked. A little surprising. Yeah, I wonder how much time I lost on putting the fish on the floor. I imagine it was a solid chunk. Like, I definitely would have saved time on that. No. Oh. Oh, come on. That's kind of funny. I actually got like lifted off the floor by the water blight. And like I could probably save that if I notice in time and then jump slash, right? It gives me enough time where Link is actionable that I could probably actually get the hit. But like I'm never gonna actually react fast enough. Thank you, Ryan. Rare is insta laser. I have no idea. It feels very random because some of the time you'll like get it every single run. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, it feels like some days you'll get instant laser every single run, and then others you'll just never get it. So like today I've done a decent number of like good phase 1 calamities, and then haven't gotten it. But, you know, there was a different day this week that I feel like I got all instant lasers.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
So, I don't know. I think like I could try and test it later, get like an Omega Bow or something, and then just repeatedly do phase 1 of Calamity over and over and see how often I'm given instant laser and how many of, or how often I get like anything else. It's like 3 to 4 seconds, depending on what attack you get. So it's like pretty big, but not.
Funziona in difficoltà.
All right, clutch up. No. No.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi
I
sconfitto.
missed the easy one. I was trying to be like super early on it, just in case.
Link,
Because I would rather go for the speechless and hit it, or miss entirely than be a frame late. Also, the reason that one is easier than any of the other speechless phases is because when you shoot the arrow, the Dark Beast's belly is like not a solid. It's not like a wall, right? So when you shoot through the belly, the arrow keeps going, and so the hitbox for the weak point is actually pretty big. So you can shoot the arrow, it'll like travel through the belly for a little bit. So you probably have a couple of frames of the like arrow traveling where it can give you speechless. And so yeah, that's why it's easier, because you can just shoot earlier than you would be able to for the other ones. Because I think the other weak points, it's like you shoot into the pig's like shoulder, and so if it hits the shoulder, it will immediately disappear the arrow. Which that's just not the case with the belly. Was there ever any experimentation with doing the final shot from inside Dark Beast? Well, not for any percent. But I don't remember people trying it for all dungeons or like any other category. But like, maybe people did it a long time ago, or like tried it a long time ago. All right, see you, Moon Jitters. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for watching. But yeah, I don't think it would save
tutto
time,
questo tempo.
or like it would save
Il tuo destino.
under
La
a
tua
second kind of thing.
sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Because I don't think you can get that much closer.
Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Is Castle a dungeon in all dungeons? Yes?
Grazie, Link,
Yeah, it has a dungeon map and a boss.
eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
What if you spawned even more Eponas? Eventually, if you spawn enough Eponas, it would, yeah, the game would throw a fit. Yeah, I think with enough horses, it will do a Panic Blood Moon. If you get the Panic Blood Moon, does it get rid of Epona? Yes, that makes sense. Still waiting for the Switch 1 versus Switch 2 Epona comparison. Wait, actually, that would be kind of funny. I did write it down as like I should make a short about it, but I didn't have like a Yeah, if it was a test of the Switch 2's like power, that's a good way to frame it. So maybe I'll do that. Horsepower. Oh my goodness. Have you ever thought you guys are like maybe a little bit funny? That was a good one. Yes, all the time. Hey, you do need to be your own like the biggest fan. Self-love, am I right? Well, Dan, thank you for the 2-month resub and good morning. Yeah, Panic Blood Moons are really funny. It's also weird. Okay, it's not a Panic Blood Moon, but in Tears of the Kingdom, they decided we will just force a Blood Moon the first time you get close to one of the like major towns or like major cities. Because we want you to watch this cutscene. So it'll be like midday, and then you walk up to like Zora's domain, and then it's just like, huh? Why is there a blood moon? It feels a little bit forced. You know? Next run's gonna be world record for real. I feel like that's maybe not quite for real. Maybe for fake. The plural of Epona, or is the plural of Epona, Eponas, or Eponai? I feel like somebody said Epone the other day. I think I would normally say Eponas. Yeah, multiple Eponas. But Epone is kind of funny. Believe in yourself. That's the best way to get it done. You're right. I need to manifest a little bit more. Is it possible you still get chills at the final cutscene? Not really. Full body chills. Well, the final cutscene. Yeah, not really.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It's pretty chilly outside. I feel like many would describe it as a little bit more than chilly. Is it different if you get all the memories? So the cutscene that's different, or I guess it's not, it gives you an extra cutscene if you have all the memories. There's a speedrunning category called best ending, where you get the like post-credits special cutscene as fast as possible. So it's basically just any percent plus all the memories.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that's the one. Nice, 226. I'll take it. Oh, thank you, Andy. Should have just said like emotions instead of chills. I mean, yeah, I would say it's like, it's not that I get emotional about the cutscene itself. Ow. But if I finish out a PB, then, you know, I do feel it. But that's got nothing to do with like what's happening on screen. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oopsie. It told you to believe to get it done. Well, unfortunately, the belief did not enter bullet time at the right time. It was a little bit early. There you go. Will I read YouTube chat today? What do you mean? Okay, I'm pretty sure yes, or whenever you came into YouTube chat last time, you were like, do you read YouTube chat? And then I said, yes, I do read YouTube chat. And then you like didn't respond. You said nothing for the rest of it. I've been reading YouTube chat like every day I stream, constantly. I just wanted to know if you would read it today. Well, rest assured, I read it every day. I don't like pick days. Alright, on Wednesday, I will multi-stream, but I will only be reading Twitch chat. And we'll alternate from there.
Svegliati.
Indeed, hopefully I will read it tomorrow. Otherwise, something's gone very wrong.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il
Also, wait,
risveglio dal
what do you
tuo
mean by you were the first to do something on a speedrun? I'm not sure I follow that one. Shared custody. But yeah, what's up, Clebs? The runs are actually pretty good today. I've been getting some solid attempts in. Best one today is a 2307, I think. And then I've gotten a couple of 23 like 1x's to like low 2x. So the consistency is definitely going up. But yeah, we're not quite getting like super good runs. Like applying a new trick or discovering a new route. Oh, I've been the first to like start using a lot of the latest like
Link.
tricks, I guess. Well,
Link.
not even latest tricks.
Dirigiti al luogo
So
segnato
like,
sulla mappa della tua
let me
tavoletta
think.
shake.
I was the first person to get world record with the new castle route. Yeah, so my first world record in this game was a 20... What was it? A 26-24? Back when we swapped castle routes. So we used to go to the dining hall, but now we go to the like the armory or whatever you call it. And so yeah, I was the first person to get a world record with that route. And then let me think. I remember being the first person to do the water blight 1 cycle in runs. I was the first person to start doing the Temple of Time scope clip in runs. I think I was... no. That might be it. I don't know. I mean, basically, I go around, like, I know a bunch of the strats that are a little bit faster. And then every so often I'll be like, okay, let me try it out. How much time does it actually save, and is it worth it? And then sometimes I'll add it to the run. Like right now, I'm actually doing... You know the scope clip in Castle? I don't know if anyone else is going for the backwards facing scope clip. Or I guess it would be... I would call it backwards facing, but I'm doing that. But yeah, I'm not sure if anyone else does it in runs currently. I think Moldy did it in his 2251. Yeah, but he did it after I started doing it, I guess. But also, I learned how to do it from Liam, so I don't know if Liam was doing it or not. Like, I was the one who told Moldy how to do it.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Let's see. I'm getting back into Breath of the Wild runs and wondering if it's even worth trying to run on past 1.8. I think it's fun. I mean, it's harder to learn, but I do think it's a really cool route. So even though it's like a little bit harder at the start, I think it's still very satisfying. And ultimately, I don't think the version should matter too much. Like, it's not really about the speed, I guess, right? Like, because it's all relative, right? If you want to compete, you can compete against the players who are running on a later version or like the same version as you. But that being said, like if you don't like the route or like you try it out and you don't like the tricks, then you know that's a valid reason to not want to continue running it. But I would say give it a chance and see if you like it.
Link. Link.
Oh.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Yo,
tua
it's a Blues
tavoletta
gamer.
sceika.
I just answered that after seeing it in YouTube chat. So hopefully you caught it. Oh, that's not... That's actually totally fine. Okay. You have a 1.6 cartridge, so the cartridge loads a little bit slower than if you were to have the game digitally installed on the system memory. It's not a huge difference though. Like, I would say unless you're going for world record, it's... You know, it's still worth running off the cartridge if that's your way of getting 1.6. And like, if you ever get to the point where you really want that extra time save, then you can invest in like getting like a homebrewed Switch, I guess. Oh, have a good night, MZ. There's no real prize, so the bottom line is just do the route that you like and try the best that you can. Yeah, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's like run whatever you can. And if you like it, then I think it's worth it. Did I do Wind Waker manual super swim from practicing BLSS? No. I'm pretty sure when people do unbuffered manual super swim, they use their... I guess maybe it depends on the person, but I've seen people use their right hand to like move the stick. And I use my left hand to move the stick for BLSS. Also, I don't know if this was worth it. Yeah, I should have scanned the second. I saw that it was one scan, and I was like, okay, that's probably... It's like guaranteed, but I was so close to scanning the second amiibo anyway that that's a bit of a misplay on my part. Still a 144 though. The picture of Linkus, yeah. It's not quite the same. Like, you don't have to flick nearly as fast for DLSS. You can be the only guy in the top 10 to run with the cartridge. I wonder... I guess you timed everything, right? So, does everyone else play off digital? Yeah, we should be fine here. Yeah. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Mm, 1 minute flat's not bad for that, but it's also like, it's bad, but given the slide I got, it's like fine. Yo, what's up, Oliver? Maybe? I mean, like, people have been asking, so I could try and set it up at some point. I do have a second camera that I could use. I've done input display before, and I don't think I'll do input display again. At least not for, like, actual runs. Oh, for hand cam. To show what my inputs look like. Alright, only like 2 seconds lost. Of course, the one time I fail it is the time where I actually need it to succeed. That, like, this was the best attempt I've had. And then I completely fail. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that was the only time today that I failed Cliff. And it's not like I'm even nervous when that happens. It's just sometimes you fail. The input mod stopped working. And not only did it stop working, but it's also like there were other things where it's like maybe it adds like it might cause the Switch to lag a little bit more. I'm not totally sure, but yeah. Ultimately, like the big thing was one, I started running on a Switch that like isn't homebrewed, right? So I was running on an OLED, and the OLED was not modded. So I wasn't able to use the mod anyway. And then when I was using it, it like stopped working. It would freeze super often, and I didn't bother like figuring out why. Okay. The guy in the video saying I was the first to do it. So I'm not the first to do it. I'm pretty sure that's Muffin. Like Muffin was doing Cliff Windbomb a long time ago, and so like I learned how to do it from watching their PB and like checking what bomb placements they were using. So I just studied the way somebody else did it, right? But yeah, not that many people were doing it. I think it was basically just Muffin and maybe Cephala. So like none of the any percent runners were doing that wind bomb until I did it. So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm the first, but I guess I'm probably the first any percent runner to have implemented it. Yeah, I was absolutely the first world record with it. I know that.
Una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But yeah, if you got it from a video, I'm fairly sure they just didn't realize that somebody else was doing it. Would be my guess. Newer firmwares messed homebrew up. Yeah, I haven't updated. What's really funny is that basically I haven't updated my current Switch's like atmosphere version in so long that I literally cannot mod Tears of the Kingdom. Ow. That was actually a really good clip. I'm a little bit sad about that. But yeah, I think like Tears of the Kingdom has too many files. Like the way that it's structured, there were too many files. And so the way that Atmosphere would like inject mods just didn't work. And so they had to release an update to make it so you could mod Tears of the Kingdom. So because I've never updated Atmosphere past that whatever version I'm on, there's like a cutscene skip mod that's allowed for Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, and I just can't use it because I would have to update Atmosphere, and I'm like, well, I don't want to do that. I think the setups are different as Muffin goes with the BTB, so she doesn't care if the circles respawn. Is that true? I feel like...
Svegliati.
I mean, I definitely learned how to do it from Muffin. Or like
Svegliati.
watching... Muffins around. Because that's where I figured out that I think the slight delay on square
Quella è una
placement is
tavoletta
really good.
scega. Ti guiderà dopo
I
che
used
risveglio
to
dal tuo
think that the BTB was faster, and then like there was a period of time when I was first going for Cliff that I tried to do the BTB. And then eventually I think other people were like just doing the slide and then getting like faster times. I was like, wait a second. It's not actually faster? That's lame. I was pretty sad. Because I thought that the BTB was just better. Also, I guess back then, the slide, we didn't realize that you could not take damage. And so you'd be like required to eat and grab backup food if you didn't do the BTB. Because with the BTB, you can get out of the cold like earlier. And so for me, I was like, well, with the BTB, you don't need the backup food, right? So maybe that helps make it faster. And then, yeah, eventually it's like, well, actually, you can do the slide without taking extra damage. So there's like no benefit to doing the BTB. Yeah, my brother actually homebrewed the Switch. So I didn't do the homebrew setup. Which is like partially why I'm anti changing anything. And a little bit clueless about homebrew, because I was not the one who set it up. Nice. Yo, what's up, Switax? Good morning. I had Prime here. Rip. A Prime Gaming. How does homebrew work? There's some exploit. That allows you to like install custom firmware onto the Switch, and so like Switch or the launch switches were super easy to break. Like you don't need special tools, you don't need to open up the Switch at all. It's easy to update Atmosphere, but if you're not confident, then it's better you didn't. Yeah, so like I could update it. The thing is, there's like in my eyes, there isn't really a benefit. Like it does everything I need it to do. So the other thing is, people don't really use the mod in Tears of the Kingdom anymore because it's like slower. Essentially, the mod has a longer loading time than the alternative, which is reloading a save. Where reloading a save is the option you can use if you don't have a like hacked switch. But yeah, it's kind of funny. The way it works out. Oh no, brother. What was that? Oh, thank you, Honeyweed. Runs are going well. Definitely getting much better attempts today than previous days.
Svegliati.
The Infinity Boba Tea. It's more like I just drink really slowly. I actually
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
like anytime I try to eat something or drink something on stream, I'm just like really slow about it. So I did like a 24-hour stream where yeah, it was the main board marathon, so I beat like all of the main board categories. I think I was a 46 in a row, and during it, my brother brought me like, I think there was a bagel with cream cheese, and I did finish it, but it took, I would say, maybe half of the stream to like work my way through it, just because like I'm too busy gaming. Remember me? How could I not? It's actually only been a couple of hours. Yeah, I got the goal was like sub 24. I mostly did it because, I don't know,
Svegliati.
it seemed like we were at the point where sub 24 was possible. And really, sub 24 I think should have been pretty easy to do. I just wasn't
Quella
like
è una
super warmed
tavoletta
up
sceicca.
on all shrines.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
So I got
dal
like a
tuo...
really good 100% speedrun, which set me up really well for the rest. And then I just like choked on all shrines. So I got myself maybe like a 10-minute lead or so in terms of being on pace for sub 24 hours. And then I blew basically all of it on all shrines, messing up SCWs and other things. You don't see me live on YouTube? It's on the main channel, Player5SR. I should be live.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I've been streaming on both Twitch and YouTube for the last like week. Damien, you don't have to keep repeating yourself. Just don't do it again. I've seen every single time you said sorry. I just... It's a little bit reminiscent of the problem from last time. You mess with multi-streaming? I mean, it's been okay so far. It's basically the same thing, but there are like two chats to look at, which is... It can be both like good and bad, you know. I've definitely had mixed interactions. Ow. Hey, yo, what's up, G? Thank you for the good luck. YouTube mobile is so much better. I've definitely seen people say that, yeah. I don't really know, like, I never use Twitch mobile. I guess I never use YouTube mobile either. I never use mobile. But yeah, I've seen people say that, like, they would prefer to watch on mobile on YouTube. Oh, see ya, Nemo. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... The only time I would use mobile is if I'm like somewhere away from my computer. So I'm probably like out doing something. And then I check my phone and I see somebody go live that doesn't go live very often. And then I'll check and I'll see like, what are they doing, right?
Svegliati.
But even then, I like don't chat because usually when I'm out, I like don't have my headphones with me and I don't really like plain
Quella è
sound
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
in
guiderà
public.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You weren't home and forgot your password. That's relatable. If I have to like log in to anything on my phone and it's not like auto logged in, then it'll be rough. Yeah, that's fine. There we go, much better. Gotta make sure we're like explicitly calling out Nomen for
Link,
his behavior.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know, is this mean? Do I not have earbuds I carry around? I don't carry them around with me. Yo, Bugabye, thanks for the membership. I appreciate that. I don't know. I have a hard time with like
Svegliati.
there are people who are maybe like too
Quella è una
excited
tavoletta sceicca.
to
Ti
interact
guiderà
in
dopo il
chat,
risveglio dal tuo luogo.
or like, you know, they're typing too much. Something they do is like annoying me. But it's not like they're doing anything wrong per se. In this case, you know, there was, you know, spamming and repeating questions a lot. But it's just like, I don't know. It feels bad to, you know, ban somebody who's not like breaking rules or being rude or anything, but like I just am annoyed when interacting with them. I don't know. It's what you usually use a timeout for. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I could use a timeout here, but I just don't imagine it'd change much. Oh, yeah, so like I don't have wireless earbuds. Right? Like the phone that I bought because it has the headphone jack. But I also like yeah, I wouldn't bring
Svegliati. Svegliati.
yeah, I don't bring those earbuds with me typically when I go out.
Quella è una
Yo, what's up,
tavoletta
Marcus?
scelta.
The runs are going well.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Google Pixel kind of man. You got me. That's right. Although, actually, does the Pixel... I think I bought the last Pixel that had the headphone jack. From what I remember. Did I? I could check my brother's phone. You see this behavior and think it's like a kid? Well, yeah. To be fair, they did admit that one themselves. Pixels stopped having jacks. Yeah, I think so. I got the 4A 5G back when the Pixel 5 was out and the Pixel 6 was announced. So, yeah, I think the 5 didn't have it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
Also, I feel like the Pixel looks a little ugly. Although I haven't... Basically, after maybe the 5, they started making it have like this ugly camera bump. It's like this bar at the top. So the one I have is like kind of sleek. It's got like a square for the camera. I also really like the fingerprint scanner that's like physically on the back. Why reset there? I had lost probably like 4 or 5 seconds. Like I picked up the pot and then I messed up climbing up the wall to get to the clip spot. Gotta be done with iPhones. They make it really hard, so good luck. Like that's their whole business model, right? Trying to make it so that you have a really hard time switching.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Why there's a Pixel 10 Pro Fold? Folding phones are like...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't think I would ever go for a
Ti
folding
guiderà dopo
phone,
il risveglio dal tuo
but they're becoming more and more popular. Dude, when I heard about the, like, the whole green bubble thing, it's so childish. Oh, 46. Like, I didn't have a phone until, like, the end of high school, going into college, and so I didn't realize people had this. It's like, ew, you're a green bubble? So I think the first time I encountered that was people in, like, college. It's like, why does it matter? Like, who cares? But they do make it so that, like, it is actually a worse experience, right? Like, I think they don't encrypt the messages between iPhone and Android, and like images you send are going to be lower quality. But you know,
Svegliati.
Apple is in fact a
Svegliati.
very powerful company, so I'm sure this is in their best interest. It's just stupid.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
The Z Flip is cool.
Ti
I think
guiderà
my
dopo il
brother
risveglio
has
dal tuo
that. Yeah, the one with the little screen, and then you can flip it up, and it's a normal phone size. Because his thing was he wanted a small phone. And they don't really make small phones anymore. So he got a Fold that is like a normal phone size but folds in half. What is happening? Okay, I think I'm getting to the point where I should probably call it. It is almost 7 hours so far. But yeah, I need like one more past bombs, maybe. Yeah, this is like not quite the same, but when the the Nintendo 3DS, or I guess it's the new 3DS, when that came out and they had the new 3DS and the new 3DS XL, I remember being like, oh man, I don't want the XL. But they only sell the XL in the States. I guess Americans have like large hands or something. But yeah, I liked the form factor of the regular one. Also, they had the like colored buttons. And then swappable faceplates. It was like way cooler. But they just didn't sell it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And realistically, I think the XL is probably better. Like, it's a small enough screen that the XL was probably just the better play. I don't know, I wanted that, like, customizability. You bought the new Nintendo 3DS XL, is it worth it? I mean, the 3DS games are really good. I had a lot of fun with them. So, if you like playing those, like, older games, then I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Just one more 23-1X. I'm not that greedy. I don't want to be here for the rest of the night. There's a single Black Friday where they sold the new regular size 3DSs. Oh, okay. I want to say we like tried to buy one at some point.
Link,
There was also like, was there not like a shortage?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
When the 3DS came out, or the, I guess, new 3DS came out. I feel like that one was hard to buy. I kind of remember that, because I remember being like, kind of like looking into it, I guess, a little bit. You didn't find the small one, you only have it XL. Yeah, I think XL is realistically the better play. Unless your hands are like really small. And like, realistically, I was not buying faceplates. Like, I don't even buy any sort of aesthetics, right? If I play a game with custom skins, I don't buy them. Like, there's no way I would drip out my 3DS. Maybe I'd get one. Yeah, I think it also had better battery. It's just like generally better. Although I don't remember how much more it costed. I'm gonna finally buy a hackable Switch. Nice. I wonder how many are out there. Like, how many launch Switches were, or like, Switches were sold before they made the update?
Ooh.
Dang, $179? Okay, well, I guess that works. I personally disagree with the game's assessment that I picked up that trout, but, you know, there's nothing I can do. to change reality. I'm on a Switch 1 right now. Your Wii U's falling apart. My Wii U is all good. The only thing is, like, the thumbsticks have kind of degraded a little bit. So, like, I wouldn't want to use the gamepad because the thumbsticks are, like, a little bit nasty. Okay, I barely survived that. Okay, not bad. It's currently 12:11 a.m., so just past midnight. Okay, 114's fine. Where am I from? I'm from California. Wow, I'm actually... I'm surprised. It's like literally the only time I failed Cliff Wind Bomb today was the one time I needed to hit it. Right, the rest of the runs were like not really on pace. Oi! Link. Oh, you're so cool. He did it again. Okay. A DS Lite, yeah. All of the DSs were like really good. Edge. That's actually funny. I mean, not really. But that's the way it goes. Run it back. Hold up. You're right. I've been getting good entry times into bombs. I wouldn't want to quit while I'm playing well. So we'll give it one more. Or rather, I will continue until I stop getting good bombs entry times. Which could be right now. In fact, I could fail SOR clip. And the stream will be over.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I guess if it's like essentially one more attempt, might as well go full try hard.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, I mean, good enough to stay alive.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Still good enough to stay alive. Not like the greatest thing ever, but... Went pretty far right here. Okay. Yep. Hey, what's up, Integral? Yeah, I do stream pretty late. I am wrapping up. But yeah, I typically go from like 5-ish to 12-ish. It's gonna be just good enough. Yeah, imagine. Every step of the way, it's like, oh, well, that's close. I guess we continue. Every single every single part. Has been like not quite perfect, but like good enough. Oh, hello. Yeah, welcome in. All right, we will just we'll just do that. It's fine. I'm sure they don't mind because I'm a dirty cheater. Yeah. Okay. Well, I did say until I stopped getting good bombs entries, which means I need to do at least one more attempt. However, I jumped forward instead of a neutral jump, which is quite the silly mistake. Yo, what's up, Quady? Thank you for the 18-month resub. Yeah, we'll see. It could be the last attempt. We will not know.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, that one was like just good enough. Hey, what's up, Callan?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
No, the game sucks. Definitely not. Well, I might be biased, but I think it's pretty good. I don't know if you want to trust me, though. I have an ungodly number of hours in this game. Is that it? I think that's it. GG. Whew. Well, honestly, not bad. like really solid runs. I don't think there were too many moments during the stream where I was like not able to get runs going at all, which is a good sign. All right, let's see. Well, anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more runs. If today was any indication, we might actually be somewhat close to a PB. Because yeah, I think I got what, a 2307, a couple of 23 1Xs, a 23 2X, and then a 23 3X, something like that. Basically pretty solid. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to EJ, who is streaming, doing some Wind Waker. The raid message will be lock in. But yeah, EJ just did the showcase for Wind Waker Ace at AGDQ. So if you saw him there, he does stream on Twitch. Does a lot of Wind Waker speedrunning. Is generally a big chiller. So he's got good vibes. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. So tune in. Bye.